let me start the thing. Okie dokie, friends. It is time. We are out here. We are doing Furina's Archon Quest today. My Genshin is fighting for its life. It literally is fighting for its life. What is happening? You know, I did say I was going to play on my PS5, but that did not happen. Oh my gosh. If Genshin gets too laggy, I will try my best to get the PS5 version next time going. I forgot how bad it was going to be with PC. We're running on 1080p now as well. Genshin might look a little bit sussy though, because I'm running it on 900p technically and I'm stretching it out to be 1080. Oh god, Genshin doesn't even want to load. If I start losing significant frames, I'll try to figure something out. We might have to lower the resolution or something. Oh, let me make sure auto stop isn't enabled. We have to go immediately because I know this Archon quest is 5 hours long. Yeah, we're gonna turn off auto stop. Okay, we have to go do the Archon quest like right now. Chapter 4, Act 5. This is the day you get out of prison. You proceed to complete the paperwork on your release as arranged. I know there's so much stuff I can do. There's so much. I know, trust me, I know, but I do not care. We are doing the Archon quest. I think our cell, I don't even know where our cell is. We have to hurry over there. Like, I cannot be dilly-dallying. I know how long this Archon quest is, and if I don't try to put in some effort and going quickly, I know exactly how I'm gonna be up at midnight. Just fighting for my life. My friends are currently burnt out on Final Fantasy XIV, so I can just vibe and play Genshin and be fine. I feel like I have to boost up Genshin a little bit more. Return to the dormitories. We need to go. Shoot. I don't know how to get up there. I think, ironically, I think this is the teleporter you want. Yeah, I just went the wrong way. Also, do not look at my party comp. I was doing a world quest that you can cheese with Diona and Tanari over in Sumeru because I was trying to work on reputation. I really should go max it out so I can work on Fontaine reputation next. Working on reputation takes so much time, especially if you don't do world quests. I tried doing some back in 4.0, but I just could not bring it up to me to do it last patch. Or this patch. I will... Some time has passed since the incident in the Fortress of Meropede, and your sentence is almost finally finished.
Now for a little rest after breakfast.
Finally. And it's voice acted. I'm so happy, y'all.
Isn't something important supposed to happen today? Oh,
yes, we're supposed to get out of jail.
We're supposed to leave the Fortress of Meropede. Come on, we've got to go complete the release procedures now.
Yeah. I get to go see Risley and he's gonna make me happy. Masquerade of the Guilty, finally. I'm so relieved to finally just get out of this godforsaken prison. I got a few people in the comment section very annoyed with me because I was not happy with the way they really had us in the prison, including for someone's story quest in 4.2 here.
Please, sign here. This document will be effective immediately upon signing, and you two may exit the Fortress of Meropede via the regular channels.
Yay!
So
Or I could just teleport out of here.
Let's hurry up and...
What's happening?
Are you okay? I hope the thing isn't breaking open again. Please.
Fine, thanks.
I think we all know what that tremor is. I'm so worried.
Just now.
I'm so worried.
Let's pass the Duke.
I'm very, extremely worried, y'all. Oh, but I get to talk to Risley again. Okay, let me change my party so that I can actually do combat. I did roll Furina off stream. I want you, and you.
What shall we do?
We're running double animo because Lord knows I need the extra stamina and running speed. We're trying to get through these Archon quests in a reasonable amount of time. Okay, we're not gonna get distracted by anything. I refuse. I will ignore any puzzles. Like, we are not... I haven't even looked at the new region yet, y'all. Like, I just rolled Furina and logged out. Risley. Look, I really didn't like
good to
most of
see
your
you two.
story quests, but
Is there
seeing
something
you
you wish
here
to
makes
see me
me
about?
very happy.
Yeah, what was with that earthquake just now?
Oh, you know, the
Ah,
city
that.
sinking
The tremor didn't originate from the seafloor. In fact, it seems it came from the surface.
from the surface.
Over the years of serving as the warden here, I've developed a sense for distinguishing between what occurs on the surface and
Oh,
what
he's a
occurs
little
on the water.
sensitive.
Besides, the
I need
seal
to
that
shush.
Monsieur Neuvillette set in place won't fail so easily.
Monsieur Neuvillette.
So the fortress is okay?
I need to boost up the gain on my mic a tiny little bit. One moment.
If you recall our last incident, if there really were a problem, there would be crowds of inmates in a panic right now.
Wait, we already have +5 gain.
You've got
Whoops.
a point. Okay, seems we need to get back up to the surface and ask
I'll
about what
boost
happened.
my gain here. I'm sorry.
By the way, do you know what day it is today?
It is. We
I
get out of
believe
jail
today
day.
is this month's pipe cleaning day.
You mean Ether's
Wait,
pipes? Oh, just
seriously?
kidding. Today's the day we say goodbye to the fortress. Hello, my controller.
Ah, yes. Have you completed your release papers?
Of course.
It's you two.
Siege Queen, when are you
leaving
gonna
now?
be playable?
That's right. Today is our last day in prison.
You better make Kokomi quake in her
Now that
heels.
Paimon
With your
said
heel,
that,
with your
it doesn't
heels.
feel like we were confined here. It's actually been pretty nice.
A lot of people helped us out.
Oh yeah, Paimon feels fond of this place now. Well, then be sure to come back and visit.
Visit jail? Sure.
If you've signed
Risley
the release
makes me
papers,
so
then
happy
you're
and
free to
idle.
go.
I'm gonna miss
The
him.
guards
He's
will
gonna
escort
be
you out.
gone.
You're not going to see us off?
we're not gonna see him for a long time.
I knew you'd ask. All right, sure.
Oh wait.
Let's go.
Okay, he's gonna walk with us. Okay, that makes me
Wow,
very,
you
very
actually
happy.
Agreed. No worries, you must be busy. Paimon was just joking.
Ah, so you do have a polite side, I see.
After being down here for so long, I imagine you must feel like you're lacking companionship. Shall I come along too?
Isn't Paimon technically your companion?
Don't worry,
But
we'll come back
sure.
to see you. Paimon really likes the cafeteria here.
Have
The
I
chefs
mentioned I
sure
really
do know how to
like
make good
Hydro
bread.
Traveler's colors?
I hope you won't be here as convicts the next time I see you.
Surely
our
not.
best to
Surely
stay
not to make
trouble.
Risley angry at Ether.
Well, it seems our work in the Fortress of Meropede is finished. That's the end of another chapter in our journey. And since Neuvillette was the one who asked us
We have to
come
go
here,
talk to him.
we should probably go report to him.
We gotta
now.
go rat out
Next
to
up,
him.
the Palais Mermonia. You're going to see Monsieur Neuvillette?
Aw, Siege
These
you
guys
should
are
know
kind
a lot about
regards.
Neuvillette.
I'm sure just your regards will do, no?
I believe it would be the polite thing
Risley
to
doesn't
do.
want to talk to
You're
him.
right. I've heard the Palais has been terribly busy these days. Tell him that I hope he hasn't been overwhelmed by the recent string
Oh
of
no, he's being
troubles.
genuine. I hope he's being genuine. He's being genuine, right? Risley, I'm gonna miss you.
If you're concerned about things at the Palais, why don't you take some time to go up and check things out?
Literally the
I believe
best
you should still
designed
have
male
some vacation
character
time
in
to
this
spend.
game, and I will fight
Thank you
everybody.
for being so understanding. It
We
means
started
a
with
lot.
Tartaglia, and now
It's
we
been
have
some time
Risley.
since I've gone to the surface.
You know,
I
Child
must
is
say
still
that I've
missing.
started to miss it a little.
You should go up there every once in a while. Alright, let's get going, shall we? Don't look at my... See, I told you, I have nothing unlocked. I do not do content in this game. I'm barely catching up with Sumeru content. I did do Jet's quest over in Sumeru. I have the videos up on this channel, and let me tell you, those were some of the best world quests in this game. Those are some of the best quests in this game in general, and they need... Jet needs to come back and be voice acted, and literally, she's so good. Like, Jet deserves to be a playable character.
The Palais
Excuse
Mermonia
me.
sure is buzzing with activity today.
Halt!
Hold!
Oh, it's you two. Apologies, Monsieur.
Oh, yeah,
Neuvillette
it
did
is
say you'd
I,
be welcome at
the
any
traveler.
time.
Excuse me. Would you mind helping me take a
Isadora.
look at this report?
No, I've heard that name
I'll
before.
be
I think
right there.
I think
Sorry,
we
I've got
saw
my
heard
hands
of her
full here,
in
but you
Nuviette's
can see
story
yourselves
quest.
in.
Which, y'all, by the way, Nuviette's story
Oh,
quest
I'm
is
so
on the channel
busy.
here.
Seems a lot has been happening.
It is one of my favorite story quests in this game ever. What's happening? What's happening? Oh, I thought it was asleep.
Hello.
You've come at the right time, but you'll have to wait for just a moment, as there are some urgent matters I must
Is
tend
it
to
really the
first.
right time
In the
then? That's kind
meantime,
of a
please, have a seat.
oxymoron.
If you'd like to have something to drink, let the Melusine outside know.
Can I? Nuvia, you should suggest me some really fancy water.
Very well then.
Let's take a break
Today's
over there while we
drink
wait for him to finish
is
his work.
Fresca.
All right. That should wrap things up for now.
Are you done with your work?
Yes, sorry to keep you waiting.
Neuvillette.
Today should be the day you were released from the fortress of Meropede, and it appears that you've managed to complete all the release paperwork.
That's right, and we came here to see you right away.
You and Paimon tell Neuvillette everything that happened since the Primordial Sea incident, as well as your dream regarding Tartaglia.
Massive whale.
Yeah, it's me. I'm the
Do you
massive
have any
whale.
idea
I
what
dumped
that might
$50 earlier for Furina and I got
Judging
her
from
in
your
20
description,
pulls.
that cannot have occurred in any ordinary waters.
My
but
bangs
rather
are doing
like
something
the
very
primordial
foul.
sea. A whale of that size and shape cannot usually be found in the waters of Teyvat. Therefore, we can only assume that Child is presently
Yeah, he's not
immersed in primordial
Fontainian, so he's
seawater.
fine.
Immersed in primordial seawater? But how?
He's fine, except he's how long can he stay in there?
Most people wouldn't be capable of entering in the first place. I'm not completely sure how he could
The
have
same
gotten
way
there
his
myself.
his skinny self got shoved all the way down the abyss.
Yes? What is it?
So tell us about that tremor.
Oh, right! Paimon felt it too! We asked the Duke and he said it wasn't from underwater, so we figured you might
The
know something
Duke.
about it.
He's my Duke.
It turns out that I have just received a report about this particular matter. In fact, that's exactly what I was busy with a moment ago. The source of the tremor was here on the surface near Poisson. After the shaking stopped, the water levels in the Poisson area rose at an alarming rate.
The
Uh-oh.
water levels rose? Oh no! What about all the people there?
Fortunately, the water levels only rose for a short period of time, and have already
Oh my
returned to
gosh, I'm
normal now.
reminded of
However,
the
I still
4.2
have a
trailer
bad
where they
feeling
said the
about the
water
whole
just
phenomenon.
rose all of a sudden.
If the change in water levels is connected with the leaking primordial seawater, then the situation in Poisson may be
All
much
those people
worse
in
than it
Poisson need to
appears.
get out.
Navia should be in Poisson, right? We need to go
Oh
check
my
on
gosh,
her.
they've been teasing that she's gonna get sucked up in Poisson and primordial water for like 3 patches now.
I would also like to go there as soon as possible, but I'm afraid I can't leave just yet. We must immediately formulate disaster prevention plans for the surrounding coastal areas to avoid potential catastrophes. I'll have to ask you two to go to Poisson first. I'll
Of
meet you there to
course.
check on the situation once I finish things here.
There's no time to lose. Let's get going.
Please be careful.
Neuvillette is always... Ray Chase did such a good job voicing him.
The two of you have my thanks. If you need any help, just let me know.
Aw, Neuvillette, you're such a sweet little slug dad. Or slug grandpa, I don't even know. Yeah, I unlocked a bit of teleporters over here because I did world quests. I need to do this world quest over here and then I need to do the world quest over here. We need to go to Poisson. Excuse me, I'm breathing. Breathe in and out. Everybody, don't forget to breathe and blink. Is Poisson okay?
What happened here?
What? All the buildings seem to be in a pretty rough shape now. I guess it's because of the tremors. I don't think they've been
Navia should
dissolved.
be
They probably
around here, right?
evacuated, right?
We need to make sure she's still...
She's still
we need to
alive.
check on her.
Oh god. Let me recenter my webcam. I love this music, by the way. It's a sad remix of the Fontaine City music. I just put 2 and 2 together. I love the way they handle leitmotifs in this game. Okay, Navia, please tell me you're alright, girl. Da 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 da. There's a person up there. Are you alright,
We
dude?
haven't seen a single soul all the way here.
Wait, I just saw a dude on the roof up
This is
there.
getting scary.
Disaster victim male.
Look, there's someone on the roof over there.
A survivor?
Stay put. We're coming up. Watch your balance.
What was he doing up
All right.
there?
Just hurry!
Oh my.
I'm not young anymore. How will I survive on my own?
Desiree's father. Wait, so the water did come up here.
Oh, he looks pretty sad.
Some Fontaines must have been turned into primordial sea.
My leg! How could
Her
this
leg?
have happened? It hurts!
Just hang in there. Help
Oh,
is
did
on
she
the
injure
way.
her leg in the
You can hold
tremor?
my hand if it makes you feel better.
Well, at least she didn't dissolve. She got completely messed up by that tremor, though. Man. Look for Navia. I love that the NPCs just disappeared. They're just gone. Well, I mean, like, of course, the NPCs who got sucked into primordial water are gone, but I'm talking about the ones in the cutscenes. They just disappeared.
It's Navia. She's over there.
Oh, she's in One
Hey,
Piece.
Navia,
Oh,
are you
girl.
okay?
What happened?
You're here.
We heard there was a situation in Poisson, so we came as quickly as we could.
Yes. As you can see, the water levels suddenly rose. It caused quite the disturbance, in fact.
I hope it's not primordial seawater.
Demoiselle! There was a wounded resident next to a building southeast of here. We've already transported him to safety, but we've run out of medical supplies.
Oh, we
He's
are
wounded?
poor.
How badly?
He fell, so it's probably a broken leg. He's pretty shaken up. When the water level rose, he
Oh.
desperately climbed up to the roof. Once
Yeah,
the
the guy
water
we saw
receded and he saw the
earlier.
ground, he became terrified and eventually...
He jumped down then. Find the leader of Squad 1 and tell him to take the wounded resident to see a doctor. He should know where to go.
Understood. I'll take over his search and rescue mission
Navia
in
is
the
so
meantime.
powerful.
All right, you'll be in charge. I'm sorry. Where were we?
The situation in Poisson?
Fighting for our lives.
Right. Allow me to explain. A little earlier, we suddenly
Why is this
heard a loud
quieter?
noise.
Hello? That's awkward.
At first, everyone thought that something might have
Why did the
exploded in
game get
water
quieter?
levels. But before we knew it, water started pouring out from everywhere. The rushing water seemed a little
Yeah,
odd,
why was that Navia
almost
line
like the
glitched
unique
out?
color of primordial seawater.
Oh no.
Some people didn't realize the danger and thought it was just ordinary water leaking from somewhere. Everyone on the street who happened to be close to the water
Oh, this is the
didn't
line
have
from
a
the
chance to
trailer.
escape. As the water levels rose, they suddenly disappeared. They were all dissolved.
All
Those
killed.
who realized what was happening started to flee in a panic, desperately trying to get to higher ground. Many were injured in the stampede, and some people fell from
I don't think Poisson is
significant
safe
heights.
anymore, girl.
The Spina di Rosula initiated rescue operations as quickly as possible, but there have been a lot of casualties.
Oh my gosh.
Fortunately, the water began to recede after some time, and the chaos came to an end.
Imagine
The
if they
water that
showed all
flooded
that
the
on
area contained
screen.
primordial seawater.
I kind of wish they
So the lower
did.
levels of Poisson are still hazardous. To ensure everyone's safety, I've asked the people there to leave as soon as possible. No one knows if this could happen again. All we can do for now is try our best to help evacuate the residents.
Yeah,
We still
everyone
haven't
needs to
completed
leave
the head count,
Poisson.
but we'll have some numbers soon.
But how much longer can they
awful.
hide?
And all of this just came out of nowhere.
It was quite frightening indeed. I only wish that everything that just happened was a bad
Imagine how
dream.
much she must think that she
Is
might
there
be
any way
next.
we can help, Navia?
We're here to help.
Thank you for being so willing to help in a moment of crisis like this. You don't know how much it means to me.
I'm really enjoying
I really
Navia's line deliveries, by the way.
Can't express how
Very,
grateful
very
I
good
am.
voice acting. We're missing people,
Don't
aren't
say
we?
that, Navia. That's what friends are for.
Melis and Silver.
Demoiselle! We've got a situation here!
Were they disappeared?
I'll be right there. Sorry, I need to go for now.
Are they gone?
And out she goes. Seems it
Oh
might be a
no,
while
what if they're
before she can
gone,
take a
y'all?
break.
Navia walks around with many people. Her decisions are clear and reasonable. Her face is marred
Okay,
by a somber
The wounded are
expression,
being
though.
tended to, and we finished a preliminary head
No.
count. More support has just arrived, so I suppose I finally have a moment to focus on my own matters. Of course, we should remain ready for anything, and continue doing our best to rescue others.
But what about your
I'll be sure to
friends,
have everyone at the
Navia?
Spina di Rosula
I'm
ready to
sorry, I
render
keep adjusting my
assistance.
hair.
Traveler, Paimon, would you two accompany me to my father's grave for a moment?
Sure.
Huh? Right now?
Thank you.
We're going. I got an achievement. The goals once wept. Oh my gosh, I forgot there's no good teleporter. Y'all, I'm terrified. I'm pretty sure Navia's crew is water right now. I don't know if it's faster to take the just to walk out of Poisson. I just like lighting a lot. Fontaine feels so empty. Like the landscape is very lush, but I guess it's because you don't realize you have to go underwater to see what's really going on. Oh man, I like that the cutscene
lot of
changed the
people here, huh?
sunset.
Well, given the time of day and the whole situation in Poisson, Paimon doesn't think there'd be a ton of people here.
I don't think
visiting
anyone would want to visit
graves.
graves either.
That's how things are now. The living are so exhausted that they've no strength to spare any words for the dead.
Navia?
There's no need to push yourself so hard. Oh, she's so stressed.
Navia, what's wrong?
I think she's trying to hide her stress or the fact that they're
Sorry.
dead.
I just... Malus and Silver, they won't
They're
ever come back here
gone.
again. What should I do, Papa?
Huh?
They're
What
did
happened to
they
them?
try saving you?
Everyone agreed on the rescue plan, but still, I was the one who initiated it. They were helping evacuate the residents, but they couldn't leave in time. And
They
they
were
caught in
caught.
the seawater.
What should we do?
I've known them for so long. And I know
They'd
they
be-
weren't afraid.
God, imagine if this was all a cutscene, y'all. Like, I'm so mad they
could at
didn't
least
show
hold
any
a
of what
funeral for
happened
my
down
father.
there.
And I know where he rests. But as for Malus and Silver, they're just gone. I
They
just
really... I don't like the way they angled her hat there. You can't see her face.
Everything looks so clean after it
Oh
rains.
my god, these
Even the
two.
gravestones. I didn't expect
No,
that you'd enjoy a
ain't
glass
nobody
of red
accepting
wine
role
in
requests
front
right
of
now.
Master
You can
Callus's
get your own
grave.
freaking flowers in
I
someone
can
else's
understand.
world.
Besides,
It's Navia
scenery
main.
here isn't
No,
half
not
bad.
Navia main. Furina main. It's because we're talking about Navia in the middle of this cutscene.
I always want to bring something when I visit Papa. Perhaps we might even have a picnic. He wouldn't be angry, would he?
Oh, Navia.
How
She
could
seems so
Master ever
happy
be
with those
upset
two.
You, demoiselle? Yet the cemetery is the home of those who have passed, is it not? Everyone ends up here sooner or later.
Memento
No matter who
Mori.
you
Buying yourself a
I'm
plot
so
in
sad
advance, are
about
you?
this.
No need yet. But when I do, I hope you'll let me be buried beside Master Callus, demoiselle.
Oh, well, you won't even get the
Hey,
chance, old
stop
man.
joking around.
Oh, if only they knew.
I'm quite serious. That way, it'll save us both the trip to see each other whenever you visit your father's grave.
That makes sense. In that case, could I be buried on his other side?
I don't think there's room, actually. Y'all, if, I think, I remember, if we look at his grave, I think there's people next to him. Actually.
Personally, I believe we fill those shoes just fine.
Aw.
Why are you bringing this up all of a sudden?
But yeah, are there people next to
Seriously.
him? Oh, whatever.
All
That doesn't
right,
matter.
I'll
There-
remember
It's the
your
sentiment that
request.
counts here.
But I'd really prefer not to talk about this stuff. And What do you mean by saving me a trip?
It is really
I'd make
something
the
that's
journey
hard to
even if
talk
I had
about
to
though,
visit you
like
two somewhere else.
when the time finally comes,
I promise to let them rest in peace here.
it's hard.
But here I am breaking that promise. I'm
They
sorry
did what they
for
had
letting you see
to.
me in a mess like this. I don't usually cry, really.
Paimon doesn't know how to
This
help
is like
you
the
feel
second
better,
time she's cried.
But,
Or third.
well, she understands how you feel.
I had always thought I could make my wishes come true. But now that I think about it, that never solely relied on me. Many things can only be accomplished with someone else's help. Malus and Silver have helped me
Man.
so much. But by contrast, I could do nothing for them. I'm so sorry.
You
They
can
did
spend
such
as
a good
much
job
time as you
showing
need
them
here,
off for
Navia.
Navia in
We'll
Act
stay
2.
with you.
We're here for you.
Thank you. Right now, you don't know how much that means. By the way, you can have a look at this.
A list of
It's a
victims.
list of victims from the incident that
Y'all
took
out
place
here
here.
really trying to break our
Elena.
souls.
Khan, Burnett, Giverny, Francine, Karina, Daisy Ray,
That's such a.
Juanville,
That's so
Julianne.
sad, man.
Esson, as well as Malus and Silver. So, everyone else is safe. But still,
But
okay.
Malus and Silver
I
are
know what you're
gone.
thinking. And you're right. We lost Malus and Silver. But we were able to save more than we anticipated. The overall outcome indicates that the cost was worth it.
But no one should have had to sacrifice themselves.
right. Don't think that way,
Man.
Navia. One person might
Navia
be saved
here
at
almost
the expense
crying.
of another, sure, but that isn't
I'm out
something
here
we
looking
should
like
ever
Lori.
consider a trade. Malus and Silver were not the price for saving anyone. They're heroes.
You're right. Thank you, Paimon. What you said just now was pretty amazing, actually. I'll remember your words.
Oh, really?
Seems you've become more eloquent in the time since we last met.
Hello? Are you here to mock us? Because now is not the time, girl. I don't care how cool you are. Now is not the time.
The knave? What are you doing here?
Is everything going well on your side?
Yes.
Wait,
my
they're
people
working
are carrying out
together?
the mission according to your
Oh, never
request.
mind. They're working
All the
together.
residents of
Okay.
Poisson have been evacuated, and we're
She
preparing to
helped
relocate
her.
them to higher ground. As for these supplies, we have everything taken care of. There is no need to worry.
Never mind. I was completely
Thank you
wrong.
very much.
I was completely wrong about why she was here.
Do you two know each other?
We just met recently. Right, Miss Navia?
I was totally expecting her to walk up here and
Usually,
rub it in and be
I would
like
call this a coincidental encounter. That
smirking
doesn't
and
quite
just.
fit this time. Besides, it never even crossed my
But no,
mind
this
that a
this is
Fatui
the
harbinger
opposite
would
of
come
what I
looking for me.
expected.
Thanks to
She
the
helped
knave, Svina
Navia
Rosula
evacuate
received generous
everyone.
support from the Fatui, which allowed us to complete the rescue and evacuation work so quickly.
You know, the more and more we see her, the more I believe that Arlecchino actually does care for Fontaine.
Mutual aid is essential to fostering positive developments. We were already in the area, in any case, so it was nothing. That said, I must say that you're a lot sharper than you let on.
Hmm?
I'm
What?
sure you understand what I mean.
What?
I apologize for all the ways in which I tested you previously.
Tested?
We've never worked with a Fatui before,
What happened?
and it's extremely important for us to know who we're working with. My subordinates have reported that Fatui soldiers have been observing water levels and taking head counts in various locations. I hear that they've also prepared a large amount of
Oh,
emergency supplies.
so we heard
I'm
Arlecchino
quite
actually was
surprised.
coming up with her own contingency plans at the end of Act 4. And she is serious about that. She is not all talk.
This is nothing to brag about, nor do I intend to. It is simply the way of powerful organizations to act forcefully, whether they are doing good or ill. You've witnessed that firsthand, in any case.
I've witnessed
As
it
I've
for
told
3
this
years now,
traveler
before you even
before, I
programmed into
know
the
of
game, girl.
prophecy, and I intend to prevent the impending disaster. Lending your organization a hand was a natural first step in accomplishing that. As such, do not be troubled by this token of our sincerity. Perhaps one day,
Isn't that what
you'll
she
also
said?
be able to help me in the same way.
She said that to us, I think, during Act 4. Perhaps one day you'll be able to help me in some way.
Without your help, there would have been many more casualties. I won't forget your kindness.
She seems like a very give and take
Furthermore,
type of lady.
I sincerely regret what happened to Malus and Silver. I only wish that my people could have arrived a little earlier to prevent this from happening.
Don't say that. You and your subordinates did everything you could. As Paimon said, Malus and Silver didn't choose to sacrifice themselves for any specific person. And they weren't
If y'all hear my
the
dog
price
messing
paid for
around, I'm
others'
sorry.
salvation. They chose to become heroes themselves. I've never liked hearing people put it that way. It's like trying to relieve pain by saying some noble-sounding words. But right now,
Yeah, that reminds me
there's
of
nothing more
what she said
suitable.
during Act 2 when her father
They really did
perished.
become heroes.
You're right. I'm sorry for your loss, Miss Navia. Water is life to Fontaine's people, and it also spells disaster.
What an irony.
It's no wonder that people always say that prophecies represent fate. Fortunately, I've never been one for such opinions.
So, you're one who will try to change fate then?
But how? I guess
course.
she wants
That
to
is
know
why I'm going
sis.
to Hotel Bouffe de Thé. I still have some things to take care of, and the children need my attention.
Linny and Lynette, they're over there in the hotel.
By the way, Traveler...
And I guess
Paimon,
Freminette too.
one more thing.
What, girl?
Alright, then we'll just... Huh? This isn't right. Paimon thought you would ask
I don't
us to
think
walk
this
with
is
you
gonna be
for a
something
moment so you
secret.
could tell us something in private.
I guess she trusts Navia to
That is a
tell
clever
us.
and useful conversation technique, which I do like to use when necessary. But there's no need today. It would not hurt to have Miss Navia listening in. Traveler, I'm sure you remember that I said we could work together when we had the chance.
Is this the
You and
time?
I both know that there may be issues with the Primordial Sea. Previously, it was the Fortress of Meropede's sluice gate, and this time it was the water levels in Poisson. These are both signals.
So the time for jolly cooperation has come.
Indeed. Allow me to share the latest intel I've received from the House of the Hearth's intelligence network with you. During some recent investigations, a child claimed to have discovered some
A
ruins near
child?
Poisson. The ruins date back to ancient times.
Oh,
and seem
this
to
is
be
probably in
worth
the new zone I
investigating
haven't
in
even
many
unlocked yet. I'm a
ways.
clown.
Judging by the dating of the ruins, they may be related to the prophecy and the coming crisis. The situation is becoming more urgent, so any pertinent information will prove extremely precious.
We don't know Jack,
My people
girl.
initially came to
Oh,
prepare for ruin
oh, you want us
exploration.
to help you explore.
Unexpectedly, this disaster struck. And at present, we're all busy prioritizing the rescue effort.
So you want me to go over
So
there?
That's why the Fatui were already in Poisson.
I wanted to take the children along, but unfortunately, Linny, Lynette, and Freminette have all been dispatched to higher ground to assist
I keep
affected
expecting him
residents.
to be pronounced Freminette.
Linny told me that outside of the house, the person they trust most is you.
Me, of
which
course.
is why I want to give you this task.
Fine. Are you really sure, though?
The House of the Hearth's members see each other as family, but Linny, Lynette, and Freminette said that they also see you as such, even though you are not from the house. I'm sure you already understand how earnest they consider their friendship with you to be.
Oh, that somehow makes Paimon feel kinda happy.
The intel I just shared about the ruins could fetch a high price. But since the children consider you family, it's only natural that I freely
Sure,
share.
it's for free, you know. What
all
a,
we gotta do is
what
go
a,
to some
she's
ruins,
so
right?
generous and just so
handle that.
unproblematic
Excuse
and
me,
just,
but
oh my
May I
gosh.
tag along?
Please tag along.
You wish to join, Miss Navia?
But are you sure you're up to exploring some ruins? You need to rest.
Well, I'm sad, yes. But I can't just go back and plop myself into a chair by the roadside and do nothing. There's no point in being depressed while we still have a disaster on our hands. As my father's successor, I must live up to the hopes he had in me. Besides, I'm also doing this for myself. I need something... a distraction to keep my mind off Malus and Silver.
Oh, okay. Whatever you say, girl. She can use the company. Yeah,
Since
yeah,
you put it
yeah.
that way, I have no objections. What do you say, traveler?
We're going.
All right. The ruins are to the south of Poisson. Here's the map.
Y'all, I do not have anything unlocked in the 4.2 zones. Usually they never ever make you go to expansion zones. So I'm genuinely going to be shocked. Look at all those Fremo gems. I'm genuinely going to be shocked if it's in the new zone. Oh, thank God. Okay, let me go pick up some gems from Catherine. Because you still have to go walk up to her. It's so dumb. They need to let you just claim stuff.
Add Astra.
Not from Catherine anymore. Wait, I activated a world quest. No, 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 I did not mean to activate the world quest. No, 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 I'm busy, please. Please, Catherine, I don't want this. Please, please, don't get too excited. Get me out of here. I don't want this world quest. Get me out of here. No, 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 no. Catherine, get me out of here. I don't want this. I don't even know what this quest is, but I don't want it, y'all. We are not here. Fontaine Research Institute, I don't care. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. No. No, no, no. I want this.
Add Astra.
Okay, claim.
Thank you for complete.
And now we can actually go here. And Unique actually freaking unlocked his teleporters around here so we can just walk around, no problem. I was absolutely going to be livid if the world quest blocked me from doing the Archon quest. This is why I don't like picking up world quests either, because then you get blocked out and then everyone gets angry.
Solidify! One with nature.
No! Oh, I should have brought Beidou. Does Beidou's talent work on this? Is that a domain? Oh, heck. So, she said these ruins were intelligence from the Knave. They just happened to find these fancy, smancy ruins.
So, are these the ruins the Knave was talking about? Whoa.
Talk about old.
Oh,
They seem to be pretty ancient, all right.
They don't even look that good. They seem to be buried underground.
Just be careful.
Enter the ruins. The Fatui intelligence indicates this place may be a place for some clues. We're just gonna start. Oh my god, I've lost some frames there, I'm sorry. Luckily, nothing important was happening. If there's treasures, I'm choosing to ignore them. Anyway.
Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Bruh, how much HP does this fool have?
Disappear.
Oh, I need to turn up the music. Oh, I can't turn up the music.
Worthless. Here.
I should have popped Bennett's ult. This was an awful idea.
As one with wind and cloud. The wind knows me.
Bruh, how much HP does this thing have?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Ikam, ukam.
Clouds high. The birds
Gosh, I have so much energy recharge on Kazuha. Okay. Get me out of here. Oh!
the floor here isn't safe.
Oh. About to get thrown into some primordial water. I do not care for that chest. Okay, fine. I'm gonna make people pissed off if I don't take it.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud.
As one with wind and cloud. I'm so mad I can't turn up the music. I'll just sing it out for you.
This place has also been contaminated by primordial seawater.
Navia cannot go this way. This is super dangerous for
A
Navia.
lot of it, too. A Fontainian would most likely dissolve the moment they fell
Navia,
in.
you need to leave this, girl.
Right! You can't go down if there's primordial seawater. It's too dangerous, and it won't be any help for you to just stay here.
She needs to go back.
Don't get by my wrong. We're not saying you're useless.
We need her to be
Just that-
safe.
No, you're right. I can't do anything in this situation. I'll
But
leave
there's
this to you.
There's no way back. Unless if she learns how to use a teleporter.
That complicates things.
Oh
Maybe
my
the
god,
only way
this is
left
so
is
risky. This is
forward.
not a bright idea for her. Why did
case, do you wanna
Arlecchino
wait
think
for
this
us
was a bright
here?
idea?
The water levels here are unstable, and there's a chance the water will rise. So staying here wouldn't be safe either.
Where should she
I'll go together with you. Perhaps we'll find the
Oh
exit
my
just up
god,
ahead.
girl. This is the only way.
Alright. Come with us for now then, but please be careful.
Oh, Navia. Y'all, I'm so mad there is no way to boost. There's no way to change my volume settings while in here. Yeah, there's no way.
Oh
I
no,
didn't.
it's a dead end. Let's try climbing
Don't
over
go
from
in the
side.
water, Navia. You better have that parasol ready. You're gonna jump around like Princess Peach.
Useless.
I beg your pardon. Imagine if you had to not. Oh wait. Oh, I failed. So where do I? Oh, we climb, you buffoon. No, peasants climb. Guess what I'm doing?
Stabilize.
Oh wait, no, we actually do have to climb because there's no way through that way. We need to go that way. Don't end up in the water. Oh my gosh, this quest is actually gonna take me 5.5 hours. Like I did not intend it to take this long. I'm trying, y'all. I'm trying to go reasonably quickly. What on? Oh my gosh! Please don't let that door open. Please don't let that. Please let that be my own door of resurrection. Oh, oh no! This is so bad.
There's something wrong with this bridge.
A cutscene. Run, Navia, run! Oh no! This is so bad. She's falling behind. Ether! Oh my gosh! Ether! Oh my god! She's seawater! No! I remember this from the trailer too. She's gone. Huh? Huh?
Demoiselle.
Demoiselle?
Demoiselle, what are you doing here by yourself? Would you be standing here till dark if
I
hadn't
beg your
come to get you?
pardon? Is she unconscious?
Maybe she just wants some time to herself, Maloose.
What is this? Are we in the void?
Oh,
Or is she dreaming?
was I?
Or when
Was
people
I
get dissolved, do they all end up in a
Yes,
pocket
it
dimension
would appear
somewhere?
so.
I must be tired.
That's
Oh,
quite
where are
possible.
they?
However, you were the one that suggested we go out for a walk.
Oh, right. I nearly forgot. It must have slipped my mind when I dozed off. I haven't had a nap today yet.
Wait, she regularly has a nap.
This is a familiar feeling, yet
Wait,
something's
is this
a
when the
little
disaster in
strange.
Poisson happened?
Is something the matter, Demoiselle?
Oh,
The city's
no.
in the
No,
town's
I'm
in
fine.
danger.
I was just trying to recall why we came out for a walk.
Do you remember Mr. Giverny? He'd requested our help before with foreign merchants who had a debt dispute with him.
I don't
and we
like this at all.
resolved the matter not long ago.
What is happening? Where are we?
We were headed to see how things were going with him at the moment.
Ah, right. Yes. I remember now.
Oh, Miss Navia. Ah, Mr. Malus. And Mr. Silver, too. It's good to see all of you.
Wait, wasn't Giverny one of the people
How have
who
you been?
dissolved?
I've been great. Thanks to your help, those bothersome merchants finally realized that I wasn't the one they were looking for. Why, I wasn't even the guarantor for that person. They were knocking at my door day and night. Even my neighbor, Obina, was getting fed up with them.
Sometimes force is required to calm someone down and get them to listen to what you have to say.
That's right. Oh, by the way, Burnett, what was it that you wanted to give to Miss Navia again?
Oh, yes. One moment, I have it right here. Miss Navia, these are some flower seeds that I prepared. Please take them. They're a very good variety, and they'll become very big and beautiful once they bloom. I don't know
This
what
is
we
so
would have
sweet
done
and
without
happy.
your
I'm
help.
sure nothing
So
is
this
about
a
to go
little
wrong
token
in the
of our
next 5
appreciation.
minutes.
I hope you won't refuse.
Ah, did you cultivate them yourself? Thank you so much. I'll certainly take them. Malus, we do still have some empty flower pots at home, right?
Why, we can have as many pots as you'd like, demoiselle.
Perfect. In that case, we'll swap out
She's
some
the
of the
queen
decorative
here.
plants for some of Mrs. Burnett's flowers.
Very well.
Wait. Something seems
Is
to be
this?
off
I'm
here.
telling you, this has to be when the thing happened.
Excuse me, madam. If I'm not mistaken, your name is Burnett, correct?
That's right. Is something wrong?
No, it's nothing. This is the first time we've ever met.
I'm telling you,
but your
this
name
has
seems
to be
familiar to me.
literally like
I
a
must
couple
have heard
voice
it when I
lines
was
later,
discussing
we're about
things
to
with
hear
your
the
husband
tremble. The
previously.
world is gonna tremble.
I've heard this name before. Sometime recently, I'm sure of it.
I'm telling y'all, this has to be it.
Why are there so few people around here? Where did everyone
Or maybe
go?
maybe this is
We
the
must
pocket
mind the time,
dimension.
demoiselle. We still have important things to attend to today.
Huh? We do?
It's like they're in a
Like
it's
what?
like they're in a samsara.
Well, now, did you forget?
Miss Navia, here you are. I've been looking for you. Please, come to the Opera House. Your trial is about to begin.
No one.
My trial? Wait, why would I
Why
need
is
to
she
go
on
to the opera
trial?
house?
Yes, she's right, demoiselle. It's just about time now, so we should get going.
Wait, she has to be. What kind of dream nightmare
All right,
world
then.
nonsense is this place? Hello? Where did Navia get whisked off to? Is she dreaming? Is she dissolved and transported to another world? Is she knocked out?
Look, it's Navia! She's here!
And her two attendants are with her.
There's like an ugly yellow filter over
Goodness.
everything too.
Everyone's finally here.
There sure are a lot of people here to see the trial. And they all seem
Wait,
to be oddly
is she having a dream?
excited about something.
And it's about survivor's guilt?
Even know some of these people.
Get it?
Furina,
Because it's a masquerade of the
Desiree.
guilty?
Joyville, Jolien, Essen.
She's feeling survivor's
Why are
guilt,
so many
isn't
people
she?
here? And why do I have no recollection of this case? And as for the judge... huh? Where's Monsieur Neuvillette?
Please sit in the defendant's seat. Don't worry, Silver and I shall accompany you.
All right. But are you sure you can stand behind me?
Typically, it wouldn't be allowed, but today is an exception.
Oh my god.
Hey, what kind of place do they think this is?
Come on. Do they have any idea what they're doing?
Seriously.
Enough with the whispering! Could someone please tell me where Monsieur Neuvillette is? And why I'm standing trial?
It's so weird that
My
they
dear
changed
Miss
subject and then
Navia,
suddenly she was on
have
trial.
you not yet realized what you've done? In that case, allow me to explain. As all here know, you are Master Callus's successor, the head of the Spina di Rosula.
She is
someone held
literally
in high
having
regard
survivor's
by every
guilt.
soul in Poisson. After you took over the Spina, you treated all of us just like the late Master Callus had.
Oh my god.
If anyone in need reached out to you for help, you responded. Not only you, but your butler, your subordinates, nearly everyone in the Spina di Rosula fought for the well-being of those in Poisson.
Wait a moment. Aren't you just proving that I'm a good person?
Yes, correct. Absolutely right. And that is why you stand accused. You have helped so many people get through so many difficulties. You are one with us. We are inseparable.
What?
We are one big family. All of us who are from Poisson, inextricably linked. And with you being so important,
what is actually happening here?
do without you. Therefore, this fair and honorable court shall declare you guilty, and you shall stay here.
What is
You will
happening?
be together with us forever.
Huh? What are you saying?
What nonsense is everyone speaking right now?
Everything you have said is correct. I have indeed done a lot for my hometown, and I would be willing to be with you all, but what is the purpose of having me stand here like this? What is there to discuss?
Ah, well, if that's what you think, then I have no further comments.
How wonderful, Miss Navia!
I know all these people. Why are they laughing?
This is like the epitome of gaslighting.
I seem to remember now.
Wait, what?
Yes, I get it. This trial is...
Oh wait, they broke character.
Wait just a moment. This isn't right!
Malus?
What's wrong?
What was that, Mr. Malus? Our conclusion is very clear and unanimous. Let the court judge her now. She's guilty!
Stay here, Navia! You're one of us!
Demoiselle, don't admit guilt. This trial means to keep you here forever.
I wish to exercise my right to defend Our Lady. Mistress Ronville, you only know of Navia's goodness, but nothing of her utterly independent mind.
She was born a free and independent spirit. She has never been tied down by anything. Indeed, even the death of Master Callus couldn't stop her.
Her actions
I
cannot
don't even
serve as
know
proof
what
that
to
she
say right
identifies
now. I'm
herself
just
as part of any
in shock. I'm just trying
She
to
merely
like.
acted as
I'm
an
just waiting to see where they're going with
extending
this,
her
y'all.
hand to help others. Please
Is
do
she
not mistake her
is she
actions as
in
being
the
otherwise.
primordial sea right now,
Really?
or
As an
is this her
individual, you
trying to
say?
fight her survivors
Don't
guild?
forget, we are all
Or-
Fontanians here. This
is
the nation
happening?
of justice, the nation of Hydro. Even if Miss Navia only voluntarily rendered her assistance, that doesn't change the fact that her beautiful soul must return to everyone. Water accepts all, blends
I like that they
with
broke
all.
character for
It will
Navia.
surely accept her kindness. Everything is measured here in the nation of Hydro, and in the end, everyone shall meld together. Thus, when a unanimous
I'm sorry that the
opinion
music is so
emerges,
low, y'all.
that
I will try to
opinion
fix it later.
represents justice. Now I speak for everyone. Our opinion is consistent. Navia should stay. We and Navia are one.
Navia
And
needs to
you
get
would
out of
call
here.
this justice? Preposterous. You are merely jealous that Demoiselle still has a chance to exist as an individual.
But how does she have a
Have you
chance if she
forgotten
fell in
how
the
much you
water?
all
If that's
once
true.
longed to become individuals, to become independent?
Do you mean to defy our
Oh my gosh, her eyes.
If your justice is flawed, then
my
why should we
God.
acknowledge it?
As you said, we can also have our own justice. Silver and I shall defend Demoiselle. And that
I just
is how we
realized
will
the
enforce
background is
justice.
rippling like water.
Ugh, my head. It hurts.
Girl, you need to break out of this dream
Demoiselle.
right now.
Silver, it hurts. My head is spinning.
There's
All I
like
can see
water
is
sound
stars
effects
swirling in front of
playing
me.
right now.
I remember now. Everything that seemed odd from the very beginning.
What happened?
Karina, Desiree, Joyville, Jolien, Essen, and Mr. Giverny and Mrs. Burnett, who we met earlier. Even Malus and Silver.
They're all dead.
I don't want to admit it, but they're all dead.
Don't be afraid, and don't admit guilt. We will protect you to the very end.
Absurd! Who are you to say that she cannot
Oh my
be
gosh,
judged?
this lady's
We
S's
the
are very
majority,
aggressive.
And in the nation of trials, the majority is absolute justice. We are the will of all. Don't let them escape! We shall keep Navia here with us!
Mr. Malus and Mr. Silver, must you be so stubborn?
Oh my god.
How could the two of you possibly hope to stand against the collective? Do not resist. This judgment is fair and just.
Wait, is that an Oceanid?
Navia
I saw
belongs
that.
to us. After all that happened, she should not be left alone in Poisson.
Oh my gosh.
What are you saying?
No more excuses!
They're all Oceanids.
She says we're jealous. Jealous? How could she possibly be an independent individual?
This is some type of Oceanid illusion?
Who's jealous of her?
She belongs to us.
Miss Navia, she...
Silence.
Neuvillette?
That's...
He stabilized everything.
Monsieur Neuvillette!
Such commotion is prohibited in the court. The accusations you just presented are nonsense and
I
cannot
can't tell if
constitute a
that's
proper
actually
trial.
him. I have no idea what's
the court
going on,
will
y'all.
adjourn for the rest of the day. In this, I shall hear no objections from any unauthorized party.
Yeah.
Our thanks, Monsieur Neuvillette.
Please leave with me, Miss Navia, while there is still
Oh,
time.
Neuvillette is coming to save her?
Go on now, demoiselle.
Like,
This is your only
is
chance
this...
to leave
God,
this
I
place.
need to know. I have to know what this
can't
is. Is
bear
this
to
a
leave us
dream?
behind
Or
or
is
something.
this...
Malus.
her literally trying to not become primordial seawater?
I couldn't
Or...
resist making one little joke once I realized that this shall be
she's crying
our last
again.
goodbye.
Wait, is she actually speaking to
Silver.
them? They're Oceanids.
Quickly, you must come now.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Navia.
Farewell.
Man. But what actually happened to her?
No, wait! Just a second!
Navia?
You're awake?
Neuvillette actually was here. Did she conk
I
herself
must
in
have
the
been
head?
dreaming. Malus and Silver were still alive, and they were defending me.
Apparently
at some
Neuvillette
insane
could jump into
trial.
people's heads.
It looks like you're all right.
Did all the sad feelings cause you to have a nightmare?
So that was Survivor Guilt Dream.
The ruins you were exploring suffered a cave-in. When I arrived, I found you falling toward the water. You were just about to be dissolved within, but I...
What did you do?
What is it?
I think I saw two Oceanids protecting you.
Two
It was only for a
Oceanids
moment,
protected
perhaps even
her,
a
and we know
fraction of a
who they
second.
are.
But they gave me the chance to retrieve you.
Aww. Prophet, hello. This is Navia, who's been presented in the game since Act 1, and I've been enjoying her arc in the main story here so much. Oh my god. So she was about to become dissolved, and she had a survivor's guilt dream.
Were it not for their intervention, I would not have been able to rescue you before your consciousness dissipated.
Wait, did you say Oceanids? You mean like what happened with Vache?
People that are dissolved became Oceanids.
Perhaps those two Oceanids were the people you saw in your dream.
Prophet, do content in this game. That's what I do. To get the gems.
I always told them that they didn't have to protect me. To think that they'd keep doing so even after death.
I pulled for her. Furina is so
Please come
chaotic.
with me.
Oh, Neuvillette. Well, I'm glad that Navia did not become
Neuvillette,
fresh
are you
water.
okay?
Oh, I am quite all right. Perhaps there's something we could chat about?
How did you know to come here?
Why do you look so stiff all of a sudden?
Actually, that's a really good point. How did he know?
Oh, Paimon knows. You're the type who goes off.
Are we not going to talk about how he knew to come here?
I merely thought that we should give Navia some time to herself.
Yeah, you know, survivor's guilt.
Huh? Why didn't you just say so then? Don't you think it's even more awkward to call us over like this and then have nothing to talk
Am
about?
I sweaty? Do I look sweaty?
I suppose so.
The thing is, this Archon Quest is about 5 hours long, so we're trying to do this in one sitting.
Sigewinne.
So I might look a little sweaty.
Well with her these
By the way,
days.
Sigewinne is doing
Her work
well.
in the fortress of Meropede has not been too much for her, has it?
No, Risley
Don't worry.
has been
She's
very,
doing
very
fine down
good.
there. She's an amazing head nurse.
I see.
But
Well,
yeah,
that is good. I have
my hair
always
is all
worried that
messy.
Sigewinne would need a lot of time to understand the world of humanity, just as I have.
Oh, and the Duke also says hi. Even though Sigewinne made him do that.
Sigewinne did make him say
You
hi.
haven't been overwhelmed by all that's happened lately.
Thank you. I have indeed been busy lately.
Y'all, this cutscene's been
I
going
also
on
hope
for
that
like
everything
40
is going
minutes.
well in the
Holy
fortress of
cow.
Meropede.
He still doesn't know what to talk about.
If I disconnect right now, I don't even know where the game's gonna put me. So, Paimon, what should we talk about? You know, I have a good suggestion. Why are you here, Neuvillette?
So, Neuvillette, you're probably
We're not
quite
gonna
the
talk about
swimmer,
why he's
huh?
here.
Yes, of course.
This isn't going anywhere.
Yes,
let's
yes,
try
there,
someone else.
thank you. Literally,
How did you find these ruins? Did the knave tell you?
Yes, in fact. I had arranged to meet you in Poisson, but when I arrived, I discovered that the Fatui were helping the residents evacuate. They had even transported a large
yeah, I'm
quantity of
shocked too that the
supplies to
Fatui are
area.
actually helping.
Amid my astonishment, I ran into the knave. We
Oh,
had a
Prophet,
chat.
you missed our run-in
She
with
informed me that she had
Arlecchino.
asked
You
you to
would like
investigate
her.
the ancient ruins
She's like she seems
we
she's evil,
originally
but
planned to
she
meet up
does she
with you,
isn't
but
necessarily
we
evil
thought
as
you
much
might
as she has
still
her
be
own
busy with all
agenda.
those official documents. We didn't think exploring the ruins would take very long, and who would have thought you'd wrap things up so quickly?
I hope Navia can get back on her feet. I don't know, because literally she is having survivor's trauma.
I'm sorry to
Oh,
have
we
kept
crossed
you
the
all waiting
bridge.
Like that. I'm feeling much better now.
Lesbian coded.
I guess we should get going again. Will you come with us, Monsieur Neuvillette?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind my company.
All right, another one joins the party. Let's get going then.
Oh, look at this circus show. Look at this circus show. I hate biting these things.
Gather.
Floor player, by the way.
Into the wind.
Oh, wait. Oh my god.
stand!
Fallen leaves.
Anyway,
Join my knight.
I messed up that rotation.
This is order.
Bonk.
Evil conquering. Here. Worthless.
I just realized I don't even think I'm hitting this thing. Where are you?
Worthless.
Where is this thing? Oh. Oh my god, the camera angled really weirdly there.
Oh no, another unstable
Oh
path.
my gosh, run! Get me out of here! Oh my gosh. I hate this. I absolutely hate this. I don't even know where to go. That's the worst part. Oh! No! No! Help! How am I supposed to get back up? Okay, you know what? I have a simple solution for this. Whee! Anyway. Oh my gosh, is this a mini game? I just realized. I think I'm on a timer. Oh my god, and I'm failing it already. Oh my god, get up! Oh. Well, see, I don't know why they don't refresh you with full stamina if you're on a timer. There's even stressful music playing in the background, but I set the music so low that you can't even hear it. Hello, get up! Open the door! Look, I think I should just be able to go burp.
The birds come.
I should have swirled some pyro.
Light it up. Disappear!
Disappear.
Worthless!
Anyway, after I was so rudely interrupted, I'm out of here. Oh my gosh, we're on the timer again. Oh my gosh. Okay. Okay, we have time. We don't have time. There's AoE's popping like it's Final Fantasy 14. Hello? Give me that chest. I absolutely hate it here. This is disgusting.
Teamwork is dream.
As one with wind and cloud.
I will have order.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da.
Conquering. Here. Worthless.
Y'all, the music. Everyone was worried when they heard the main guy who directs Genshin's music was gonna leave, but I think Hoyoverse is doing just fine with the music. Oh, I almost skipped cutscene. Wait, you can skip this? Skip. That's so funny. I don't know why you can skip that. Get me out of here. Anyway. I'm a very brute force person. I'm head empty. I don't do the abyss. We just go, 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 go. I should build my Kazuha more. Maybe I'll drag Book and Scott to help me level Kazuha. You know why I don't want to level Kazuha? Is because I need a bunch of sea Ganodermas that I just don't want to collect.
Looks like we've reached the end.
I guess.
This is the place. There should not be any other hidden spaces in the vicinity.
See, I hate fighting the Kenki too, but if I make Book and Scott come with me, then it'll be easy.
Isn't actually that big.
There seems to be something on the wall. Huh? Wait, it's Furina! She's on the right side there.
It seems like they were put here as an offering. Could we take them down and have a look?
Sure.
Perhaps we should just leave them be for now.
There are 4 locations in total, but only 3 stone slates. The slate that should be in the first empty spot is missing.
What was there?
The surrounding walls also show signs of damage.
Probably because of the
There's
quakes.
something written below. Let Paimon see. Reason dictates that this nation be destroyed. I shall record the history of its future here in its past.
The history of its
Say
future.
what?
That is so nonsensical.
Feels like someone left these slates and these words
I
here
shall
for a
record the
purpose.
history of this future.
Does he mean that Fontaine should be destroyed?
That
hope
would fit
not.
the circumstances dictated by the prophecy, yes.
I'm surprised you don't recognize
Indeed,
this,
the slate's
Neuvillette.
contents correspond to it. Take the second slate, for example.
There's a person kneeling here.
Who is that?
Seems so dedicated.
Oh, maybe that's the
And
previous
there's a whole
Hydro
bunch of other
Archon?
people behind her doing the same. She's facing this.
Celestia.
What is this?
That's
Some kinda
Celestia.
island
We
in the
all
sky?
know what that is. That has to be Celestia.
And is that Lady Furina in the third image? Did the Hydro Archon fall into the water?
And is that a ring of people around her? Paimon doesn't quite get it. Are they all in the water?
The fourth image. I know this one.
She's sitting in a throne
This
alone.
exactly matches the content of the prophecy.
The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne.
Yeah, they do seem to match. What? What did you just do?
More information should be hidden in these slates, but I fear I cannot easily uncover it. Most likely due to us
What did
missing
you
the
just
first
do,
slate.
Neuvillette?
Don't blame yourself, Monsieur Neuvillette. deciphering ancient stone slates isn't one of your duties.
Ooh, Paimon's getting the chills just looking at these slates. This says that it's the history of the future, right? That means the prophecy's sure to come true.
No, we need to learn from Final Fantasy. We are gonna make our own focus, our own future.
I really hope it doesn't mean that.
Still, Paimon feels like these images are kind of weird when you look at them together.
I don't know. They seem to make sense to me. They're a slideshow.
Huh.
The issue is the order of the third and fourth images, right?
That's right! If the images are in chronological order, shouldn't the fourth, the waters drowning Fontaine, come before the third? Where the Hydro Archon herself falls into the water?
And yet the order is reversed here.
What sin are the people in the images confessing to?
If we go by timing, Lady Furina only emerges in the third image. That means that the person in the second image...
Wait, was I right? I was right.
Hydro
The
Archon.
previous Hydro Archon.
Egeria, then. I had never met her.
So,
but her
what we
appearance
know
here
about
does match the
Egeria
records.
is that she sacrificed herself. She sacrificed herself in the Archon War to protect the part of Sumeru. And yeah, I believe she was the one who left behind the Oratrice Mécanique. Also,
Previous
if I
Archon
remember
kneeling
correctly.
before the floating island in the skies, as if confessing a sin.
Yeah, that has to be
Did she
Celestia.
herself commit that sin? And if not, why would she be in such a posture? Also, I'm still wondering why these ancient stone slates are here at all. Judging from their contents, could this place be the origin of the prophecy? Does that mean that someone, or some people, once saw these slates?
But who would have created these slates and left these words here?
So it was someone before Neuvillette's time.
It seems that any further clues will have to come from Furina.
We have to go look for
In
her.
that case, there's no time to lose. There's nothing else to be gained here, so let's head back first.
How do we get out of here?
We better get somewhere safe for now.
Honestly, who created the slates doesn't matter now. The real question is whether things will truly play out as the prophecy foretells or not. Challenge completed. Y'all, we finally got out of the domain. I can finally change the volume. Please don't throw me into a cutscene. Please. Oh, they're throwing me into a
Let's
cutscene.
split up here. I'm going to check on what's happening with the Spina. You know how it is. There's some things you just need to be there for yourself.
Yeah.
You still have energy for that, Navia? Paimon's already beat.
Just head back to the Fleuve Cendre and have a rest then. Thanks for keeping me company all this time.
I'll depart as well. Thanks for your hard work today. Rest well, everyone. Traveler, I will go talk to Furina tomorrow morning to ask about the stone slates. I'm sure that you're concerned about this matter as well. If you have time, drop by my office. I will share the results of our discussion with you.
See you tomorrow.
Are you really gonna talk to her about this directly? Will that be a problem? Paimon's getting a little scared now that it's come to this.
She has long been harboring secrets and will not give them up easily, which makes it all the more my duty to ensure that she understands the present situation.
Alright, we'll leave it in your hands then. You're probably the best person to talk to her anyway.
I will be carefully considering my words tonight.
Traveler, Paimon, our safe house at the Fleuve Cendre is always open to you as ever.
Aw,
so please don't
thanks,
think you're in
Navia.
imposition. All right, I'll be on my way then.
I hope we get to see you again. Please don't let this be the last time. Oh my gosh. No, I was gonna change the volume settings, please. Please. Y'all. Oh, I'm never gonna get out of this.
Back. We've got a special menu prepared for you two tonight.
Poison? No, I'm joking.
Good food too! Navia, no.
The boss.
Is the best. Ooh, dessert.
They're getting better at modeling food. Not as good as Final Fantasy XIV, but they're getting there.
Oh, what voice?
So,
Is that who I think it is?
a lot of people got mad at content creators for not recognizing Mona's voice in the trailer. Look, It has been months, possibly years, since we last heard Mona. Some of us don't play Mona that much, and also some of us don't look at the description to see that Mona was even in the trailer in the first place. Anyway, girl, what are you doing here?
Huh? It's you two. What are you doing in Fontaine?
No. I need to know why you're here. Anyway, what a shocking surprise. Well, I mean, we knew she was going to be around here somewhere, but why is she in the sewers? Did the stars not tell you that we might meet here?
Seriously, nobody just uses a scry glass whenever they've got time to just see who they'll meet on the road.
Fine.
Still, we didn't expect to see you here. Wait, you're not a Fontainian, are you, Mona?
Is she? Oh, we're about to find out, gamers. After so many years of everyone arguing about it, we're about to find out.
Well, I have some business to attend to here, so I booked a hotel in the city. I was just out for a stroll when I bumped into you.
She did not even directly answer the
If I
question.
might add.
She did not even directly answer the question.
Why did you think I was from Fontaine, though? Is that because Magistus
Is she
doesn't
trying
sound
to?
much like a mom's
Is she
daughter
trying to make fun of the fandom for thinking she's from Fontaine? I feel like this is just the developers trying to make fun of the fandom, like because there were so many people in the fandom who thought she was from Fontaine. So she truly is Mondstadt.
Well, I used to have my own surname, which was, well, some other thing. Either way, the old hag told me when she took me as her disciple that the first step to being a great astrologist's pupil was to change that name. There was nothing for it, really. She really is amazing at astrology, so I changed my name to what it is now according to her wishes. To my surprise, however, Magistus is not the name of some ancient house or clan. It isn't? Nope. Although it is used by us in place of surnames, it generally just means
Mona
great.
the Great.
Wow! Imagine!
She is great. She's cool.
Wait, are you gonna have to put that into your genealogy as well? I reckon so. In any case, I'd give my disciple a name like this as well, if I were to take one.
So tell us about your master.
Astromancer Barbeloth Trismegistus.
Oh.
Whoa, that's a long one. Does it also mean great or something?
It means like triple great.
My name means Mona the Great Astrologist.
The old
As for
hag.
the old hag,
That's
hers
such a
is,
mean
in
name.
plain speech, the thrice as great scholar of the stars. Just take it as a title specific to astrologists. Thrice as great?
Thrice Cumberland. Very
I know,
petty.
right? That's just how she is. She used to call herself Magistus, actually.
Trismegistus.
But when she took me in, she changed her name to Trismegistus. Talk about excessive. Magistus
She
is
really
thus
hates
the
Mona,
calling
huh?
card of our school,
Why did she
so to
teach
speak,
her?
Which makes it about the same as a surname. It's all right if you don't get it. You can look into it further should you need to study astrology
Triple
more deeply.
appetite Paimon.
Terrible!
That's so hilarious.
But anyway, you're not Fontainian, are you, Mona? You're from Mondstadt, right?
Oh yeah, by the
I
way, we
was
need to make
born
sure
in
you aren't going to be in
Mondstadt,
danger.
My parents migrated to Dornman Port,
Oh,
and I traveled with the
so
old hag
she's-
for a while, after which I
So
settled
she was
down
born in
Mondstadt
Mondstadt
City.
and her family's in Dornman Port, which we still haven't been to, by the way. We still haven't been to that part of Mondstadt. There's a whole northern part that's supposed to have Dornman Port.
Oh, that's a good thing then. At least we know you won't be dissolved by Fontaine's waters. Speaking of that, I'm sure you're aware that a bunch of things have happened here in Fontaine, right? I know you're not a local, but I'd avoid getting too close to any water that looks strange all the same.
So you know about the dangers too.
There's something ominous about it. Well, the water, I mean.
Well, tell us.
That was the main reason.
So you came to
yes.
Fontaine because of the
Just
prophecy.
a while back, the Steambird invited me to take part
Oh,
in panel and
Charlotte.
speak about the circulation of the prophecy as an astrologist.
I assume that's
The
Charlotte.
invitation was sent quite early on. I don't think anyone expected Fontaine to be in this much trouble.
Yeah.
What do you make of that prophecy, Mona? Just tell us what you think as an astrologist. Your word would go a long way to make things more certain and less
Scary.
What I can tell you is that I'm an astrologist, and that this prophecy concerns the fate of Fontaine, even that of all Tevat.
All of Tibet's gonna
Ascertaining this is akin
drown.
to reading the fortune of the whole world. I'm afraid that this is not something that just anyone can do. If I could do it, you would no longer call me an astrologist, but a visionary. But on the flip side, the prophecy is so huge and powerful that it must surely come from a powerful visionary. Its contents involve the fate of the world. Disregarding it would be a mistake.
A visionary? Sounds really powerful and all, but does such a person really exist?
Of course. The old hag could do it, and I'd bet there are others amongst those Hexenzirkel colleagues of hers who could do something similar.
Could you help me get in touch with your master?
Huh? Are you sure?
She's nervous.
All right, I'll help you. It isn't often that I see you with such a serious look on your face. I'll tell you once I hear back from her.
Thanks, Mona. You're amazing as always.
Oh, well, this is something only I can do after all. So yes, your praises are quite welcome.
That's the greatest of astrologists for you! Of all the people we know, you know the star's the best!
Indeed.
Indeed.
That's the spirit.
Oh, sorry. I came to see what all the commotion was
Gosh,
about.
I've heard.
there's anything
Did
you
y'all
need,
know Asta from
do not
Star Rail
hesitate
has
to
the same
inform
voice
Miss
actor as
Navia
Mona?
Oh,
Who will it be?
Guess we were getting a little too carried away there. Well, I'll go tend to my own business now. If I receive any news, I'll be sure to come find you two again.
And there she goes, quick as rushing water. And here we are with the Spina guy giving us suspicious looks.
Try to keep it down next time, Paimon.
If Paimon hadn't spoken for you, it'd be you getting all the weird looks. The things Paimon does for you.
Thanks, Paimon.
That's more like it.
After the conversation, you decided to get a good night's sleep. Can I please access my menu?
Good morning. To be honest, Paimon's still feeling kind of sleepy. But it's time to get up, traveler. We agreed to go see Neuvillette, so let's pack it up and get going.
Y'all, holy cow. I was not able to access the menu for literally an hour. Okay, audio. Let's turn up the music. That should help a little. Witness the Poisson disaster. Navia survives. Oh my god. I'm sorry, y'all. One moment. I need to clear stuff out. My phone keeps pinging me. One moment. Let me confirm something and then we can get going. Oh my god. This quest is literally going to take me so long. Okay. More stuff to claim. Oh, by the way, drops should be enabled. I think. They should be. Knowing my luck, they actually aren't. I thought I turned up. You know what's probably wrong is the master volume. The master volume is too low. No? Why does Genshin feel so low? I'll turn the music up to 9. That should be fine. Neuvillette, we got trouble, dude.
You're here! Finally!
Is something wrong?
Oh, the city's actually in danger now, huh?
Monsieur Neuvillette and Lady Furina, they seem to have gotten into a dispute.
A dispute?
Please
Oh
go
no.
see for yourself.
Oh no, I can only imagine what they're arguing about.
Like I said, I've already explained everything.
And yet the problem has not been properly solved. There is little space for excuses between us.
Yeah, what's wrong?
It is not my intention to offend you, but please tell me where you stand.
This
You
is her
are
black
the
outfit,
Hydro
by the
Archon
way.
Focalor,
She has
are
two
you not?
outfits. She has a black outfit and a
Look
white
at
outfit.
This is a list of the victims from the recent Poisson incident.
Oh, talk about the guilt tripping. It's not even guilt tripping, it's just
You mean
presenting her. Yeah, they're all gone, girl.
We did not arrive in time to avert this disaster, and I will not have it happen again. I will say this once more. You must tell me everything you know.
Yeah, girl.
Yesterday, I found 3 stone slates in some ancient ruins near Poisson. Do you know anything about those?
Seriously? You're questioning me like this is a court case now. I don't
Are
know
you sure
anything
you
about
don't know
that.
anything?
But you found them in some ancient ruins, you say?
That's correct.
Oh my gosh,
Which is
look at
why
this
I came
face
to
off
ask you some
between these
questions.
two.
There should have been 4 slates, but one of them was missing. The other 3 feature different images that seem to correlate to the prophecy.
The prophecy?
She's freaking out
The
right
second
now.
of these slates depicts the previous Hydro Archon Egeria kneeling before a floating island in the sky, as if confessing something.
She's
Do you know
confessing
nothing
something
of
to
this either?
Celestia, but the question is
don't.
what?
I've never seen such slates.
I'll ask you again. Do you really have no information regarding the previous
Neuvillette
Archon?
is so angry.
My deciphering of the slates indicates that the Hydro Archon Egeria once had to confess to, or apologize for, a certain sin. If anyone would know about it, it should be you.
All gods don't have the same secrets, you know. She was herself and I'm me. Is it really so strange that I know nothing? I understand your concerns, but I'm sorry. I just don't have anything to tell you.
Forgive me for saying this now, Lady Furina, but I have long known of your various secret investigations into certain matters.
She investigated what?
There are several indications that you have been investigating the prophecy on the sly. This is not strange in itself, considering that you are the Hydro Archon. But it is strange that you should also claim to not know any of Egeria's secrets, as well as do nothing
Why is
following
she so
your
intent on
inquiries.
hiding it?
You have never been as superficial as you have presented yourself to be, nor are you a fool. And yet, your behavior is very inconsistent.
Yeah, she's a very inconsistent person, isn't she? Oh my.
So you've been watching me all this time, have you? I didn't think you were that type.
No.
Well, since you know about my secret investigations, then you should know I'm actually working to take care of it. There's no point
What are you
questioning
doing?
or suspecting me. You're the Eudix, but you're still my subordinate. You should be following my lead.
God, she switched personalities
You're
again.
Archon, and do as I say. Never mind whether you can truly
Wait.
convince yourself to or not. It'll all turn out fine.
Her outfit looks a little different. I can't tell, actually.
That's all I have to say.
I did notice her outfit
We do not
changed.
discuss this matter again. Oh,
I'm trying to pay
the
attention to her
opera's
outfit a
about to
lot.
start. Toodles!
Toodles. Don't worry about it. We got this. She's running away.
Did Furina not notice us standing by the door? Wonder what's up with her.
She has
She
to be
was
hiding
smiling.
something.
Huh. She didn't seem in the mood to care if we were listening in or not.
She has to be hiding something.
I assume you've been outside for a while now?
Oh! You noticed! Seems Furina didn't even realize we were here.
She was in a great panic, though I cannot discern the reason. Our discussion reached impasses time and again, a state of affairs that we cannot allow to continue. Still, I do not understand. Dialogue is the basis for understanding, so why did she keep refusing to engage?
Questions alone won't suffice. We need to make her understand how dire the situation actually is.
Everyone in her inner circle has noticed that she is hiding some secret. The issue is her attitude. I fear that she will not reveal anything unless absolutely forced to. We may have to create a situation in which she will have no choice but to speak.
Oh? Like what?
Normally, people will only reveal the truth when standing trial.
Are
Perhaps
we gonna
must
put
have
her
the
on
Hydro
trial now?
Archon experience
What in
just
the
such a scenario.
Danganronpa?
But Furina's seen so many trials, and she's really good at dodging questions.
So we have to be able to
Just slip away
put
at the
her
first
on
chance she
trial,
gets.
like in the trailer.
We will need to consider this thoroughly, join forces with various parties, and then do what we can. If at all possible, I would prefer to recuse myself from this affair, but we must prevent the prophecy from coming to pass.
She has to tell the
This
truth.
may be cruel to her, but all Fontaine is in crisis. The information a god possesses is too precious, and so we must take a chance on this.
We will need help.
But who will lend us their aid to do such a thing?
I know somebody who has no problem antagonizing Furina. On a boat somewhere in a quiet Poisson. What's happening over there?
Well, that's everyone, huh? Speaking of which, it was pretty smart of you to think of hiding here.
Hiding?
Poisson was just involved in a disaster,
Oh,
so it's presently
that's-
devoid of people.
We were gonna ask
that naturally
them.
makes it the best choice.
And here you are drinking tea like it's the most natural thing in the world, huh?
That's what family should do. Sit and enjoy a leisurely time together.
It's nice to enjoy tea here, you know? Care for a cup?
Lend me your ears, everyone.
Well, we're calling up on everyone.
Or perhaps one of you might like to start us off. How about
Revenant ain't got jack to say.
Me?
No, leave him alone.
I
He's just
don't
trying to
think I
vibe.
can.
Then, how about you, good sir?
I fear that I will cause the mood on this boat to become as somber as
This
it
is
is
so
important.
sad. We need Arlecchino.
Well then, I guess we're lucky we've got a local like me to organize things. Wonderful, the spotlight at last. I guess I'll be facilitating things
This is
from
so
here.
awkward.
That was a
Even
little long-winded,
Clorinde
don't you
is
think?
here.
Oh, you might
What are
be
you
right.
doing here?
Anyway, to cut to the chase, our friend here, the Traveler, has brought us together to discuss something. As for what that is, well, let's start by saying that we'll be pooling our efforts together to create
Oh,
a
excuse
series
me.
of traps.
Oh, how intriguing.
Well, it's just an expression, really. One that I just learned from Clorinde and used on the spot. So, let's invite her to explain in detail. A round of applause, please.
Huh? Didn't you say that you would be facilitating this?
Oh, come now. Your work doesn't involve much public speaking, right? This is a good chance to practice. You might even pick up some fancy oratory tricks to impress your boss with in the future.
Who's her
see.
boss?
And what does my boss
Oh, wait,
say?
he is?
He is glad that you consider him your boss. Do go on.
Neuvillette is everyone's boss.
In that case, do any of you have experience hunting?
Not
What?
that I recall.
We're gonna hunt Furina?
Fremine and I once used a wooden stick in a basket to catch wild rabbits when we were younger.
That's
As
kind
for
of
Lynette,
mortal. Brutal.
Oh, right. You were sick that day, weren't you?
I've also gone diving to catch some fish before.
You sound so awkward.
Does that count?
Hello.
I'm afraid not.
Hello,
You may or
Rindo.
may not have heard, but Fontaine once played host to a group known as the Meropede Hunters.
What
Though
now?
that was their name, they did not hunt animals, but rather various monsters left behind by the ancient dynasty of King Remus.
So there's some lore in the World Quest somewhere. I did not do that, but King Remus did a lot of bad things back in the day, from what I understand. If I'm understanding it
Today,
correctly. I don't remember
Fontaine's
everything.
monster population has already thinned greatly, so the hunters
Something
are blended back
happened.
into society.
Like, King Remus was considered to be
taking
great,
up
but something
arms
went
in other
completely
lines of work.
wrong, if I remember.
They even left
And
a
they
unique
got-
methodology of hunting in their wake.
They got, like,
A
wiped out or
trap
something.
comprises of the following components: bait, a trigger, and
I
a
need
containment
Min's leaf
device.
here. I don't remember everything.
Sometimes a lethal implement will also be necessary to deal with the prey. So, if we were to build a trap together, right now, what would you choose to build it with?
Good question.
For me, I would prefer
Excuse
something
me.
basket-shaped. Pigeons and rabbits will see the bait and naturally enter the snare. Our line of work requires a deft hand, and we're some of the best in the industry.
Oh, they're good at
so
lying.
You can count on our techniques.
You used some of those techniques while moving the people of Poisson, didn't you? My subordinates mentioned that you even performed some magic for the bawling children.
Yes, and I even managed to gather some intelligence in the meantime.
Oh my
I'm
gosh,
quite the
what a
multitasker,
scammer.
if I do say so myself.
I'm afraid I can't claim that as my strong suit.
Revenant.
I prefer more stable methods, like placing bait in the water and waiting for the fish to come within reach. That's the kind of method I would count on.
No, but Furina, you need something more brute force.
Exactly the kind
Or
of
like
person
something
who would
more...
catch loads of fish.
No, you need something to outsmart her.
And I can be their assistant.
Lynette.
Discretion, I'm sure.
I'd probably use some sort of mechanical animal. Papa once bought me some small clockwork
Why are we all
squirrels,
talking about
mice,
different
and
types of
such.
traps?
When placed in the forest,
I mean,
they can
I guess
attract
she
others of their
asked, but
kind.
like... Which one's the right answer she
remember
wanted
that you
that
liked those too,
Clorinde
didn't
wants
you?
to hear? She used to like them, hello?
I did. And that would be a good way to go about it. If they're realistic enough, animals of the same kind will follow them all the way to the trap.
What about you, Monsieur Neuvillette?
I fear I do not have any related experience.
Neuvillette is an old man.
That makes sense. You usually solve problems directly, without the use of any such tricks.
Yeah, he's too
But
goody
I do have one more
two-shoes.
question for you, Monsieur. If we were to create a trap now, how would you design it?
I would like for it to be effective, but bring no harm to the prey.
I don't know. With the way we're trying to catch her, it doesn't seem like
Kind as always.
she'll get out of it in one
However,
piece.
our intention doesn't necessarily change the containment device and the type of implement we need. If we wanted to kill the prey in one strike, we would need a powerful implement. However, that also goes for prey that must be captured and safely contained.
Wait, why's that?
Only a hunter who's a true expert at subduing their prey can snare it without
Like a
harming it.
snake.
The line that divides life and death is often exceedingly thin.
So, are we going hunting together?
No, we're hunting Furina. You know what?
We
Yeah.
hadn't thought of seeing ourselves as hunters. It kinda works, but maybe it's still not the best metaphor.
Yes,
If our
maybe.
means of capturing and dealing with our prey is to put them on trial, then the hunting metaphor is actually quite accurate. But we shall require much more courage than any hunter to judge a god, a being whose seat is an exalted throne.
Oh, so that's what's going on. Sounds very interesting.
Clorine's hunting metaphor was just that, a metaphor. You will not call this a hunt because that is not what you should do at present, nor has the relationship between Furina reached such a dire stage. What you need is simply the secret she's hiding. Attempting to take her secrets is an act of sacrilegious disrespect, but must be done to prevent Fontaine from sinking into the waters. There must be a trap, though. This is what you will need. The stage of fate. We are setting the stage, y'all. Lay a trap with your companions. So, like, we did not even lay a trap. We talked about it, but we actually I don't know how we're going to get Furina. I don't know. Anyway, I don't know if we even figured anything out from that. Navia, can we talk about what just happened? Or is Mona still here?
It's been a tough few days, hasn't it? So much has
Is
been
Mona
happening.
gonna not show up for the rest of this quest? That would be so funny.
Paimon didn't think the meetings would go on for so long, but everyone seemed pretty fired up, huh? Paimon thought they'd be at least a little frightened. Well, from his
I'm
eyes,
frightened.
now that Paimon thinks about it, but everyone else just looked a little surprised.
Do you feel more confident after the meetings than Paimon?
Well, it's hard to say. Paimon doesn't have any experience with this sort of thing. But with you around, Paimon sure will do great. After all, you're the most reliable person in the world, aren't you? Huh?
What?
Did you just pour some tea? Paimon didn't notice you doing that at all.
What?
Then what's that? Paimon's never seen that cup
There's a
before.
random teacup here?
Don't be frightened. I'm just joining you two for tea.
Is that
I
Furina?
merely refrained from saying anything till now.
It almost sounds like her.
Who's that voice?
Unless if this is Mona's master?
Aw, have you forgotten me already?
Wait, who is this?
You are familiar. You're the voice we heard from the sky in Sumeru.
Oh, wait, all the way back with the doctor after Nikita negotiated with the doctor? Or was that after Wanderer stuff? I don't even remember anymore. There was a voice that talked to us at the end of the Sumeru arc, and we were like, who the heck is this lady?
The voice from the sky, I fear that description is wrong.
Who is
Though
this person?
Not completely wrong.
Actually, aren't they a witch? I think they might be a witch because of the way the teacup's styled.
You're feeling lost now, just as you were feeling previously. I sensed that confusion and thus came to you. Guiding people is an irresistible
Well,
hobby of
girl,
mine after
tell
all.
us what to do.
Consider me a passerby, just accepting a commission
For my
from
friend's
my friend's
disciple? I knew it. This is a witch. A friend, one of the Hexen Circle. This is N. Will Fontaine's prophecy come true?
Yes. What has been
So this is
prophesied
N.
will be fulfilled.
From Xenoblade?
You may view
No,
such
not
things
that
as
N.
the history of the future.
What? Then is there any way we can stop it?
I believe you have witnessed a failed attempt with your own eyes. Can everything in Teyvat so easily be changed?
Can there really be no exceptions?
Ah, so you've caught on. Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods. Could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Are the things that you shall see different from the fate that the gods perceive?
What is she talking about? It all sounds really impressive and important and stuff, but it also sounds kind of scary.
The tea in the teacup is just about as gone as well. Oh, does that represent her talking to us?
I believe that you understand, right? Some things are insignificant, but others you must reach out to change. Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future. All you need to do is to play your part. This was good tea, by the way. Thank you
I
for
didn't
your
serve that
hospitality.
tea.
Well, that'll be all for today.
I'll miss you, girl. Hope to see you later.
Voice. It's gone.
And I feel like that voice actor I should know. I have no idea what you just told us, by the way. The unexpected news leads to complicated feelings. When you wake up, somebody seems to be outside. Let me open the door.
Well, I see I've walked in on some lively
So,
banter.
you got N to talk to us.
Fine, just fine.
You're fine.
I went to take part in that Steambird panel. It turned out to be more interesting than I expected.
Very interesting.
Not all Fontainians are pessimistic about this. One journalist mentioned that sitting around and waiting for the end to come would be wrong, and that they should make their own rescue preparations. I agreed, so we had a brief chat with her.
Did she have pink hair by any chance?
Is that Charlotte?
Why, yes! It
Yep.
was Charlotte. You remember her, right? That daredevil journalist?
Very much a
I'm
daredevil.
in full support of her view. Prophecies are very important, but how can people allow their lives to be commandeered by just a few words?
I mean, you warned plenty of people to avert their deaths, Mona. I remember your story quest. I remember actually doing Golden Apple Archipelago, and she has a lot of trauma from her fortunes.
That's right!
that she
glad
dealt
to hear
with.
something sensible for once.
Ah, yes. About what we had discussed before. I did try, but I'm afraid I couldn't reach the old hag. I'll try again tonight, but I wouldn't get your hopes up.
Someone already came over.
Huh?
N. Yeah, we need to talk about N.
Goodness gracious. Are you serious?
She came to pass a message.
She said that even the god's gaze has blind spots.
What does
Pretty
that
bold if you
mean?
ask Paimon. Most people
So
would
what
believe the
knowledge are
gods
the
to be
gods
all-knowing,
missing?
The Hexen Circle members are certainly anything but ordinary. As for the mage named N, the old hag has mentioned her a few times. She said that N's sense of direction is incredible, and that she loves guiding those who are lost. But I've never met her, and if she were still alive, she'd be... well, suffice it to say that the hag's at least a few hundred now, and N's been around for longer than that.
Ancient.
Whoa. The Hexen Circle sounds like a scary group. But
They
must
probably use
really
magic
stay in
to
shape
extend their
live so
lifespan.
long.
Their abilities alone are pretty terrifying. If she came to see you personally, then the problem you're facing must truly be of great importance.
Well, it's not like Paimon could understand anything she said.
I barely understood.
Yes, she was quite but I suspect she means that there is still
Oh
a way
my
to turn things
gosh.
around. She didn't say when or what that would be, though, so perhaps it is something that you cannot know right now.
But when are we gonna know? Her words are meant to be as helpful, but when will we realize their value? What was the best answer that my question could have
Traveler,
gotten?
Paimon, are you two all right?
Oh, we're fine. We're just a little down right now.
Yeah, you know, the end of
feels like
Fontaine and
N is
possibly all of
coming, you
Teyvat
know?
is in sight.
I see. I feel that same sense of desperation, too. I guess you could consider me someone who has often witnessed fate. So far as I have seen, it cannot be swayed. But even so, I still hope for, and believe in, miracles. Astrology is eternal and rational, but fate may not be. It is cruel, but it can also be beautiful. Perhaps that's what En was trying to tell you. Not to lose heart, and to believe that what you are seeing playing out before you is not yet set in stone. I did originally think of steering clear of all this, but I couldn't.
Yeah, it's so cool to see her here in the Hexen Circle.
If we don't struggle to the last, then how can we face the end when it comes?
Huh. You do have a point.
There I go, talking about astrological principles again.
Better than the heavenly
Sorry
principles.
about that. The moment I start talking about work-related stuff. I need to get going.
Thank you.
It was worth trying to comfort you, even if only a little.
Mona, you're actually gonna go away now.
Struggling in the same way I did. I suppose that might be why we always seem to meet by coincidence.
I still don't get why she's down here. It's just probably because it's just cheap to find a room down here.
But also kinda sad too. Hey Traveler, Paimon suddenly feels like going outside for a walk. Let's go. Let's walk around the city, shall we? There's a few spots we always like to walk by.
Go to the newsstand. Oh my gosh, imagine if I did not have my teleporters unlocked. I would be infuriated right now. I don't know what to think. They teased more of the Hexen Circle. I really hope. If we run into them, I personally have a feeling that it'll be during an Archon Quest interlude. Not for a main region Archon Quest.
Our names are written in this newspaper. Let Paimon see.
What's
the
going on?
The underwater stronghold, the Fortress of Meropede, has continued in its noble autonomy. But that does not mean that others cannot interact with it. My recent attempts to enter the fortress bore little fruit. Huh. Guess Charlotte still hasn't given up on that. Thus, did an Outlander friend become the focus of this report. A blonde adventurer with their white fairy, legends trailing in their wake. It is said that this mysterious traveler once visited the underwater fortress. So while the fortress's interior remains a mystery behind closed doors, do not fear, for the tales of the traveler contain surprises in spades.
Yeah.
Here is Charlotte's biggest scoop yet, the Traveler's Trail, World Walker. Huh. Charlotte took so many awesome photos of us and we never even noticed her.
She's good. Ching.
She hasn't been able to get a hold of anything at the fortress, so since we're easier to find, she's using us as the subject matter instead? Ugh, seriously? Well,
oh my god, I'm getting sleepy.
those headlines and photos
No, I cannot get sleepy when we have like 3 hours of questing left. Okay, continue moving forward. Where are we going? I wonder if we're gonna run into her. Like, what was the point of making that news article unless it was just a follow-up with Charlotte talking to us during Act 3?
We're here! Paimon's hungry. Should we go in and get something to eat?
But of course. Huh? Why are we angling everywhere?
Hey, quick! Look! That's the limited edition only 16 slices a day cake!
I know who bought this.
It was so delicious the last
Didn't
time
a certain somebody say that they were coming to this hotel earlier?
Paimon's sure it'll be great!
1 slice of cake, please.
Someone showed up after all! Oh, wait, you're the one from the Palais Mermonia.
Oh, are you here to buy cake too? It seems Monsieur Neuvillette was right.
I really
you
want cake.
Can eat.
Wait, did he really say something like that?
That's right. Even he has his own preferences when it comes to food. As for me, I love the cake and coffee here.
Do you come here often?
Usually every day.
Every day?
What?
It's part of my daily schedule, apart from work. I shall have my cake and coffee.
What?
Then what if someone told you one day that this place would be closing soon?
Paimon! Why do you gotta say that?
What would you think?
Oh my god.
Why would it close?
Because Fontaine's gonna be
Paimon
underwater.
doesn't know either, but Maybe...
Oh my god. Why are you asking this poor rat that, Paimon?
Oh, the prophecy. To be honest, I haven't paid much attention to that. No, still, even if there'd be no more cake tomorrow, that wouldn't keep me from having some today. No, it's the same for eating in general. You might not be able to eat tomorrow, but if you can do so today, then you should carry on. That's what people call living, you know.
Yeah, that's what it means to be alive.
Don't be sad. Excuse me, could I have 2 more slices of cake to go? These 2 slices are for you. Sijuin said that this kind of expression you're making is what humans call being
She talks
sad.
to Sijuin.
Oh, you know Sijuin?
I sure do. She was born before me, and she sometimes comes to the surface to teach us things about humans. She said
I
that
love
humans
the
are
Mellicers.
creatures that
They're
are
all
sad
so
and
adorable.
easily. Yes, and you can only
I'm
lift their
always
spirits
sad
by
and easily.
feeding them delicious food. So please try the cakes here. I've got something else to do.
We
so
should
I'll be
eat
going
cake
now.
every day.
You two try to stay in a good mood
I
after
love
eating,
the
all
Mellicers
right?
so much profit.
Bye.
They're way better than those freaking RNRs that I want to punch straight into the forest.
And there she goes.
Oh my
All right,
god, I
let's
must have
begin.
sounded so evil.
I'm sure this cake will be delicious. It's more delicious than last time, and the flavor gets even better with a sip of tea. It sure would be nice if we could always eat delicious food here.
Yes, we have to fight for a better future. We have to get a better future for everyone. You will be in Fontaine eventually. It is hard, especially when the Archon Quest.
Let's go look for Charlotte and have a chat.
So, I don't know. So, starting with Sumeru Prophet, and now with Fontaine as well, the final act of the Archon Quest is 5 hours long. Oh, you finished Wanderer's Quest, and yeah, you're already on your way here.
Wow! If it isn't
If you want, you can stop at the desert, say hi to
Have you seen the
Jet,
article I wrote about
or
you?
just come up straight to Fontaine.
You've got some nerve. You just used us to make some quick mora.
Can we negotiate a profit split?
Don't worry about that. I heard that you were in Poisson some time back, so I sent you a letter to discuss just that. It
Of course I
appears you
didn't get it.
receive it, though.
Oh, you have to do Caribert. Yes, I forgot it that Caribert even was a quest.
It's alright, though. I set
Whoops.
aside the amount intended for you.
It's a good
I even
quest.
set the table with some food.
Caribert is pretty short. I think it's 2.5 hours.
Really? Oh, you're the best.
I'll look it up right now. Where's my autoplay?
You're almost a little too easy
Let's
to win
look
over,
this up
Paimon.
together.
If I were a journalist with ulterior motives, you'd be in trouble now, you know.
Oh, Paimon knows you're not like that.
Still, what brings you here all of a sudden?
Yeah, Caribert only took me 2 hours.
When Mona mentioned you, we thought of coming to see you at work.
I see. It seems you've already bumped into Mona here in Fontaine.
Mon ami.
So she mentioned me? What did she say?
She said that you're a real daredevil of a journalist.
Really too risky.
Nice. In which case, can this daredevil journalist dare to request an exclusive interview with the
An
legendary
exclusive
traveler in
interview.
Paimon?
Sure.
So your article in the paper today doesn't count?
That's not an interview.
Oh, of course it doesn't. That was more like live
Even I
photography.
understand.
What I'd like to do is dive deeper and ask you to talk about the things you've seen and experienced.
The Traveler's done with her.
Yeah. Are we even qualified enough?
Why not? If I say you're worth an interview, then you're worth it. But not right now, of course. I'll need a few days to prepare.
Oh, in that case, we'll just chat when you have the time then?
Oh, so that's a yes? Ooh, splendid! I'll tell the editor-in-chief immediately. I'll have to apply for lighting, a venue, some props, and...
Wait, all that? No, girl. No.
Now. Talk to you later.
No, you did not have to. Oh no, we're having a formal interview.
I've still got a question for you.
And what's that?
If,
What?
just for example, Fontaine were to be flooded
You know, I don't like the
tomorrow,
way Paimon's asking this question. It really
do
makes it
today?
seem like Fontaine's gonna start flooding immediately tomorrow.
That's the prophecy you're talking about, isn't it? I mean, I do hear about it often, but I've never once thought that the day could be tomorrow. If you're seriously asking, then I might try and think of a way to leave Fontaine. Oh, but I'm still a journalist first and foremost. That means I have a duty to be reporting from the scene. And secondly,
I wouldn't forsake my homeland that easily.
I want to roll
From
her.
what
I
I've
did not
seen,
get her when I
most
got
people don't
Furina.
know
You know,
what
we're
they
gonna
do
do a
should the
10
worst
pull.
come to
We're gonna
pass.
do a 10 pull after this
In
cutscene
truth,
because
it
I
might
want
be
to see if
better
I can
just
get
to behave
Charlotte.
like normal rather than worry over such an end. So in all likelihood, I'd probably still be prepping at the office for that interview of ours. I know what you're thinking. That sounds a bit sad, but I've always believed that it's best to do what you enjoy.
All the Fontainians just want to live their
If
lives.
this nation really were to be suddenly destroyed tomorrow, but I still successfully finish an exclusive interview with a truly unique person, then the story I would wind up writing
Do a
would
10 pull on
truly be
Prophet's account
timeless.
and get Furina.
And then do you know what I'd do?
I wish it
Well,
could
I'd
be
write
that
that
simple.
story, send it for printing, and use messenger pigeons to get copies out to the various nations as soon as possible. I'm not a dreamer, nor am I a workaholic, but I do love my job.
Oh, excuse
and
me,
I'd be
everyone.
proud of leaving such an article behind. I guess you could say that I was born to be a journalist. But anyway, that's my answer. And on that note, I'll get back to my preparations.
That's so nice. All of a sudden, Paimon actually kinda envies her. Anyway, let's go and take a look at the sea, shall we?
Nah, I don't want to, Paimon. I really don't want to. Oh no, they threw me into another cutscene! Come on, guys! Oh my god.
The sea breeze and scenery can be a pretty soothing combo, huh? Paimon's been thinking.
Yeah?
If it wasn't Fontaine, but all of Tevat that would be destroyed tomorrow, where would we go and what would we do?
I mean, yours truly would just probably go to the next world. Because the Traveler can traverse worlds. Well, he needs to get his powers back first.
No, Paimon should ask, if you could choose, what would you like to do?
If it's just like Charlotte said, suddenly trying to consider what to do is
We've
pointless.
always been moving to the next destination, so we haven't spent much time thinking about these kinds of things. We didn't have to either, with us always being on the road and whatnot.
Until that moment comes, I'll keep journeying on. Drag my missing sibling off the abyss and leave. That's what we should
traveling?
do. Cherishing every single moment that I have to look upon this world.
Huh. Wait, isn't that what we've always been doing?
You know, the sibling did say you will find out the truth about this world. But honestly, I feel like both the siblings are going to come up with different truths. Their own answers. Different opposite answers. The banter goes back and forth between the two of you as time slips by. The next few days are just calm. Charlotte comes to find you and conducts the interview. Snap! Navia, having finished her business in Poisson, even drops by to take a photo with the two of you. Yeah, actually, yeah, that's been the whole point of this ever since we first met Dainsleif, is that we're gonna come up with a different answer. We are going
Better than the
to.
Fortress of Meropede, that's for sure. It's not only damp there, but salty too.
Ah, so the two of you are still here. Wonderful.
Oh, you're from the Palais Mermonia, aren't you?
Yes, I'm
Girl,
Isadora.
what are you doing down here in the
Monsieur
ghetto?
Neuvillette sent me to look for you two before. I heard that afterward you went to the Fortress of Meropede.
So you're under the impression that we might be wanted criminals?
Not at all. I'm well aware that you're friends of his. Actually, I'm here to pass along a message from him. Yes, inside the Opera House. The Maréchaussée Phantom has declared the incident a small-scale riot.
A riot?
Well, that said, I don't personally think it was that serious. Lady Furina was watching a performance at the Opera House, and while she was resting during an intermission, some other audience members suddenly started harassing her, loudly accusing her of doing nothing about the prophecy crisis.
She kind of is
Before she could respond,
doing nothing.
others started to join in. The crowd continued to grow, and protests against the Hydro Archon started to
Oh
break
no,
out.
Furina must be very traumatized
People
from
have
that.
started to put the blame on Furina. Guess they finally found an outlet for the pressure they've been under due to the prophecy.
I agree. People will naturally rely on gods, as is customary. But the moment people feel threatened, gods are also the first to be blamed.
To be blamed.
So what happened after that? Is Furina okay?
She's probably
Seeing
shaken
that
by
the
that.
situation was spiraling out of control and that further argument was pointless, she claimed that she'd gotten tired of
I'm
this
tired
and
of
left in a
this.
hurry. The Maréchaussée Phantom
But
had
no,
their
I know
hands
exactly
full
what she's
maintaining
like.
order
She's
and did not catch where
terrified.
Lady Furina had gone. Only when things had stabilized did we realize that she had gone missing.
So, you mean
Where is
she's still
she?
missing?
That's right. The Marechaussee has dispatched many people to search for her, but we don't have any leads yet. That said, I don't think there's much to worry about. She is a god after all. Even if she were to fall into the hands of rioters, what could ordinary people do to her? Good. Monsieur Neuvillette sent me to tell you about the situation, but
Does he
didn't say
want us to
anything
look
else.
for her?
Don't worry, this is more than enough to go on. Thanks for keeping us informed.
Ah, is that so? Well, all right then. In that case, you two take care. I'll be heading back to the Palais now.
We have to go look for her. Even the Paimon smirk.
Well, sounds like
We know
should
what we
hurry
gotta
over to
do.
Poisson, then. If
Wait,
we
why are
know
we going to
Furina,
Poisson?
She won't try to fix things in this situation. Instead, she'll look for a place to wait out the heat.
Have a nice lurk, Prophet.
And as we also know, she may be loud and dramatic, but she doesn't have a heart of stone. When Neuvillette was talking to her in the Palais Mermonia, and she heard about Poisson, she couldn't hide her sadness and remorse. It would be hard for her to ignore being accused by the public today.
So is she trying to cool off here or
Farina's
something?
probably taken the opportunity to slip
I'm trying
away
to like
Poisson
understand what
and
we're
try
doing
to
here.
relieve the sense of guilt that she's feeling. Huh. Well, what do you think? Paimon knows the answer, of course, but Paimon can do the analysis to back it up too.
Yeah.
Cool, huh?
Looks like those detective novels had an effect on
In
you.
case there's not a moment to lose. Poisson, here we come.
Here we go, gamers. Oh my god, y'all. Fact 5. She is so long. To Poisson, gamers. I don't know why we're going here, but
This place looks deserted. Guess all the survivors must have evacuated already.
oh no. The town's oh man.
Could Furina really be here? Let's try to find her as soon as possible.
Oh. The names of all those people that got dissolved. Or is she gonna investigate the site of the Primordial Sea? I see her. Okaza might be dead. Well, girl, they're all gone.
That's Furina, right over there.
Shh.
Should I just give up?
Wait, she's in her white
This is
outfit, y'all.
all
I'm paying attention.
meaningless. What was meant to happen did happen after all.
She's crying.
Everyone's dead. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
my
so
god,
sorry.
she broke character.
Give up, Furina. There's no point in holding out.
Why is she holding out?
I'm sorry. But what can I even do other than to repeat meaningless apologies over and over? Who's that?
Don't worry, Furina.
Hi,
it's
it's
just us.
us.
Ahem. So it is you, blonde traveler from another land. Why,
She
I
switched
almost thought you were
personalities.
someone from that mob of my ignorant subjects. Come
Gosh,
to kneel
it's so
and beg
jarring.
for my forgiveness.
Furina, you were crying just now, weren't
She
you?
was just crying.
Tear stains on your face are obvious.
We know, girl, we know.
What do you mean, tear stains? Oh, I remember.
To be honest, Furina is probably the most
earlier
human
this morning
of the
was
Archons
so
we have ever
moving.
seen.
I'm still trying to process
To
it.
put on this type of persona, you
Who did
know,
that
it is very,
uncivilized
very human
rabble think they
behavior.
were, disturbing my enjoyment of the arts. They even dare to tout their Archon. I must teach them a lesson. I can just imagine their twisted and frustrated faces once they realize that I'm nowhere to be found. Oh, and I'm sure Neuvillette and those people from the Marechaussee Phantom are freaking out right next to them too.
Girl, you are coping really, really badly right now.
Of course not.
Hey, there she is! The Hydro Archon's over there!
Wait, they found her?
After her!
Oh my god. It is time for us to leave.
Those people seem to be after you.
They're just some rabid fans who want to cut the line because they haven't been able to meet me in person, aren't they?
Girl, I think it is time for you to stop
That's
the
against
act.
the rules. I can't let them get their way.
Furina just ran off!
God, she's such a
We have to
liar.
catch up with her!
She is such a liar. Paimon floating right behind us all the time. The NPC running animations versus the playable characters running animations is so silly. Where do they hide? Oh, smart thinking. We should probably talk in a safer place.
Right? Hey, Furina! There's a good hiding spot over here. Quick, come to Paimon before the rest of them catch up to you.
What is this place?
Huh?
Almost here.
Yeah, come up here.
Fine, I suppose haste is warranted. Lead the way.
Lead the way. Phew.
Exhausted.
I'm so tired. I totally thought they had caught me. No, I mean, I merely gave in to the sheer enthusiasm they displayed.
You might want to lower your booming voice there, girl.
You're right.
No more bombastic personality. Another quake?
What's happening?
Those people.
The ground's shaking.
Those people must be in danger.
Yeah, a quake of this kind preceded the flooding in Poisson, didn't
Those
it?
people have to be in danger.
Can't be. It's happening again.
Well, there's no need to worry too much about that. Neuvillette's made some emergency plans, so the
But
evacuation
what about those
should
people
go a
who were
lot
chasing
smoother this time.
Furina?
Yeah, I hope you're right. But the people of Poisson, they've already...
Has Furina finally reached her limit? Now she's talking about her actual feelings. She's starting to look far less stiff. You mean to talk amongst yourselves as Furina calms down? You mean
It's true.
I talked to Paimon?
I've been investigating the prophecy for hundreds of years. I once had
She swapped
informants all over
voices.
to that, searching for clues and feeding information back to me. I've tried all kinds of ways too to hold back the sea. Anything to keep the coastline from advancing. But all my efforts proved to be futile in the end. Really,
She's been doing this for
truth
hundreds
has
of
been clear
years.
to me for a very long time. We cannot make an enemy of the divine. No matter what we do,
She
the
said
will of the
Danesleaf's
heavenly principles
line.
will have its way, and the prophecy shall be fulfilled.
So then, Egeria did talk to Celestia in that painting. And even the Hydro Archon knows not to make an enemy of the divine. That's what Danesleaf said. But even then, you still haven't given up.
Give up. I do love the sound of that phrase. It would mean finally coming to terms with fate, but also for me to finally be free.
It would also mean all hope would disappear.
Indeed. I've thought about giving up so many times, especially after we almost lost Poisson. Fate is really unreasonable, isn't it? It has no heart and obeys no rules. The prophecy has only just started to come true, and so many people have already lost their lives. But just now, it all became clear to me. I still don't have the right to come to terms with fate on behalf of everyone else. As long as the final moment hasn't come, it's still
Then what are
not
you
too
gonna
late.
do?
Don't worry. I will keep hope alive for everyone until
But
the very
how?
end.
You're gonna lie?
Well, that's
my
enough for now. I got the
That
impulse to
swamp
play the
is so
stricken maiden. But
jarring.
honestly, considering my rank and station, that wasn't a good fit at all. Don't take any of what I just said seriously. How could I possibly let Fontaine fall to the whims of trivial prophecy?
Come on! Paimon could have sworn you were actually being honest just now.
Gosh, that double personality of hers. We can't just go back to square one like this. I have to get more information about her. Hey, we're here to help you, girl. We've been helping too many gods by now. Your people are more than willing to share your burden with you.
Share my burden? That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
You can still choose to confide in someone. Think of me as the final witness.
A witness? Yes. I've heard that you came to Teyvat from beyond the stars, yes. In other words, you never belonged here.
From whom
and
did you hear that
Teyvat
from?
Is in its entirety a show on a stage.
I don't
then
like that she
you're
knows
just
that.
A spectator, aren't you?
But I sure am.
If that's the case,
Please just spit it out, girl. A cutscene! It's a cutscene! The quakes. Poisson is in danger. Huh? But how? Huh? Who did this? Wait, it was all a trap. Yo, my brain. No wonder Paimon acted like it was a good hiding spot. So those people chasing Furina all the way to Poisson were part of the act.
To the trial of
Liddy.
our god.
Whoa, that was so big brain.
this is what
This is
it
putting
is.
Farina.
Yes,
He-
you deserve
this is bigger brain
praise
than
for the effort you
Sumeru.
took to raise the dramatic stakes.
So they somehow moved this from Poisson all the way to here, and they pretended that the quakes were part of Poisson.
Do not forget, however, that
I get it
am
now. The quakes were part of
Focalor,
like
the god
the
of
water level going
justice,
up.
The embodiment of justice
What a
itself.
big brain trick.
Does it not strike
Everyone
you
here
as
is too
even the
smart for
least bit
me.
absurd to bring the very concept of justice to trial?
May I interpret these words as your refusal to stand trial?
Yeah, Neuvillette.
In that case, you will have the opportunity to defend your honor through a duel.
Can she bite Clorinde? The strongest in Fontaine?
You would draw your blade against a god?
Yes, she would. No hesitation.
I see. It seems like you have made up your mind.
Are they gonna fight? Is she gonna draw her blade? Oh. I choose to stand trial. She doesn't want to fight her.
What the heck is going on? Did I just see an Archon surrender to a human?
Maybe she doesn't want to hurt Clorinde.
Wow, how utterly humiliating.
Lady Furina, what is the meaning of this?
It would seem that there has been a misunderstanding. To be clear, the raising of both hands is not always an indication of surrender.
Looking for excuses again, huh?
Always.
I raised my hands just now to indicate my acceptance of the trial. No duel shall be necessary. I will admit that I've been running away for a long
She swapped
time.
voices.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Oh my.
I was unable to protect the people of Poisson. It is my duty to stand
That's
trial
so
for my
cool.
crimes. You are not the only
Her
ones
voice
to be
actress did
disappointed
such a
in
good
me.
job.
I, too, am exceedingly disappointed in myself. But now, it is time for the Hydro Archon to show you her courage and resolve. I, Furina, will use this trial to show the world the true meaning of justice!
Oh my
This time,
gosh.
I will protect you.
Protect who?
Applaud and rejoice! One of the most outrageous and fantastical arcs known to the opera epiclese is now unfolding before your eyes. Mark my words, This shall be one of the most exhilarating and brilliant shows ever to grace the stage of Fontaine!
My god, the final. This feels like a final trial of Danganronpa as well.
Woohoo! Oh, now we're making history.
She still wants to put on a show.
I feel like Furina just took over the whole thing. Like, come on! Didn't she just get forced to stand trial for her crimes? Also, even though she's still acting super dramatic, she is taking this seriously this time, right?
All right, then. Who will be my opponent in this trial?
Me, girl.
The court asks the prosecutor to please take the stand.
Me.
Is that so?
Oh, she's shocked.
Well. Then please speak, witness of Tivat, my accuser and fated opponent.
Yes. We were so close to getting her to tell us the truth, and it turned out like this really in the end. We have to defeat her in court. Yeah, face off! We're the prosecutor now. Oh my god, his
also,
animation.
Please allow me to ask, as a final question before the trial begins. Just how much work did you do to force me onto this stage?
Oh, a lot of trickery.
We did do a lot of prep after the meeting that day.
That was so big brain.
I can go over the tasks assigned to the Spina di Rosula, since they were rather straightforward and easy.
Oh, we're gonna go over
Navia,
everything.
The president of the Spina di Rosula.
Most of the people who participated in the disturbance this morning were my subordinates.
Oh.
They changed into plain clothes and came to the opera house as regular audience
So
members.
they did,
waiting
so
for
it
the
was
perfect
part of
opportunity
Navia's
to
trick
incite
there.
insurrection against you. The people's resentment against their Archon has been building as more and more of the prophecy is fulfilled. A spark was all we needed to turn smoldering
So those
anger
people running
into
around
a
were
flame.
Poisson people.
Moreover, according to our understanding and analysis of you, when something like that occurred, you would likely flee the scene and head to Poisson by yourself. So, we arranged for a second group to lie in wait
And those were the
there.
ones that chased her.
So, you mean, the ones who scoured the settlement for me were also from the Spina?
And their goal was to force you to step into the giant magic
box,
so you may personally participate in the greatest magic performance
And somehow
in
they
all
managed
of
to
Fontainian
trick.
history.
That's right. That house was a magic box, rather than someone's residence.
How did they make it seem like
As the super
the
ultimate
place
version
didn't
of
get
the setup that I
lifted?
used when I first performed at the Opera Epiclese, the volume of the box was increased by a whole order of magnitude, and the distance it traversed was the entire gap between Poisson and Aranias.
Yeah, I got
Its
all the
cargo,
way to
of
here.
course, was an Archon instead of a human.
What a big
My
magic
thanks,
trick.
Furina. Without your help, we could never have pulled off
Lydia
such an
sounds so
extraordinary
smug saying all this.
You're welcome.
She doesn't even know what to do.
Of course, this performance was only made possible with
So the
Father's support.
Fatui.
The House of the Hearth spent a massive amount of labor in Mora to
And
pull this
Mora,
off.
by the way.
We had to select a location, construct the giant magic box, dig
Oh,
a tunnel,
they
and
made a
open up
tunnel
path through the
all
water.
the way through
It was a lot of
here.
work for all of us.
Dang.
So, in other words, the earthquake that we felt within the
And
giant
they transported the magic box
was
without
just
making
a
it feel like it
normal
was
tremor
moving.
From the transportation of the whole house?
That's right. It wasn't a sign of another disaster to come.
Sorry, we lied.
Then, I can guess Neuvillette and Clorinde's parts. You gathered a crowd, prepared a stage, and made sure that the champion duelist would be immediately ready for a fight. Also that as soon as I appeared on the stage, the trial may commence without a hitch. Am I right?
Yes, that is correct.
You're caught in 4K, girl.
Well, Clorinde, I must commend you for your courage. Only the most outstanding champion duelist in all of Fontaine would accept a duel with an Archon without flinching.
Thank you.
As for you, Traveler,
As for you.
I suppose your role was to keep me distracted with conversation once you found me in Poisson. You'd make sure that I didn't notice anything amiss before revealing yourself as my prosecutor once we'd arrived onto the stage.
Well, we technically really wanted to get the truth out of you. One last chance. We'd hoped you'd share your secret with us before the magic box arrived at the stage.
so then I suppose I must have missed my final
Well,
chance.
now, girl, you're gonna get the information dragged out of you in front of the world.
It's fine. It matters not. What's done is done. The stage is already set, so there's no reason to disappoint the audience. Let's see
She
this
really
trial
seems
through
like a
to
final
the
boss for
very
like a Danganronpa game or something. The only thing we can do now is to judge the Hydro Archon herself. Still, I can't help but be a little bothered by the conversation earlier. What did Furina want to say to me
Sir
right before we
Prosecutor,
arrived on the
please
stage?
allow
Probably
me to
the
pass
truth,
this
right?
along. This is a document that Miss Charlotte applied for and received permission to share with you during the trial. According to
A
her,
document.
it should speed up the proceedings.
How much did Charlotte know?
Oh, so she's here too! Hey, Charlotte!
She's watching.
Oh, let behind my
Wave.
Isn't this the exclusive interview that she did with us before? So she's already finished it, huh? Wait, then that means this document is a perfect timeline of everything that's happened ever since we
But
stepped
what
foot in
use would
Fontaine.
this thing be for us?
So in other words, we can refer to this anthology of evidence every time we want to use something from our journey as evidence for an argument.
I never thought of using it this way.
Quickly confirm the information in it. Just think of it as a
Oh no,
refresher,
we're gonna
alright?
recap all of this.
You defeated the Hydra. I didn't think that you.
Okay, child's conviction. No, I remember the Archon Quest. We got this. Go back. No, I'm not reading all that. We're gonna use my
The
brain.
prosecution and the defense are both
Yeah!
in position. The trial shall now begin.
I love that versus
Come on,
screenshot.
Neuvillette. There's no need to repeat all the unimportant legalese. Just fast forward to the part where the prosecution lays out my offenses. As the defendant
Fast forward.
and the lead actress of this performance, I still haven't even been informed of my supposed guilt in all of
She's
this.
so
Of course,
arrogant about this.
It is only natural for humans to struggle to understand the actions of a god. However, you will need more than that to convict me of a crime.
That's true. But my charge here is unrelated to your
Traveler's
conduct as an Archon.
talking.
Instead, I would like to charge you as a fraud who's never been the Archon in the first place.
Wait, what was that? Lady Furina's a fraud?
Not the real one.
Hey, I came here thinking that we were going to try the Hydro Archon for forsaking her duty, but
What is
hear
Ether
that right?
suspecting?
she's not our Archon at all?
So she's
Charge
not really the
accepted.
real one. We've been suspecting this for a while, ever since Act 2.
Lady Furina, do you
Or
plead
Act 4,
guilty
actually,
to the
Act 4.
charge?
We've been suspecting this.
Lady Furina,
I plead not guilty. How can I be guilty? There is no way that I, Focalor, otherwise known as Furina de Fontaine, a member of the Seven and the Regina of all waters, kindreds, peoples,
My
and laws of
gosh.
Fontaine, could be anything
What a long
other
title.
than your true Archon.
Yeah. Even though Lady Furina can be rather eccentric, isn't it going too far to doubt her very identity?
Yeah, I've never questioned her identity either. Sure,
Gosh.
Lady Furina can be super irresponsible, but what grounds does that prosecutor have to make such a
I
huge
wonder
claim?
where we got that idea
I
from.
have cause to believe that common sense will prevail in this case.
Will prevail.
Many of the members of the audience have known me as the Hydro Archon ever since they were born. There would be no fooling their memory.
Did she lie to everyone for 500 years?
Even the Oratrice has decided to show me its favor.
even that.
Are you sure you want to commit to a charge that will never be upheld? If you wish to drop the case, I can promise you as the God of Justice that you will not have to face trial for making a false accusation.
Is Ether gonna
We will
talk back?
treat everything that's
I really want
happened
Ether to
as a
talk
dramatic
again.
spectacle and move on with our lives. What do you say to that?
An argument with near impossible odds, huh? We have to not only refute Furina's claims, but also
We're-
overturn the long-held beliefs of the people.
You lied to them for 500 years, ever since longer they've been alive.
Well, I tried to give you the chance to surrender. If you must persist, then let me ask. If you believe I'm not the Archon, then what manner of being do you think I am? And if I was not the Archon, then how did I manage to live for over 500
Oh my gosh, her
years?
expression. I've got to think carefully. What do we know to be special about Furina exactly? Oh god, we have to review everything. The meeting with the knave. Oh yeah, a curse. I knew it. I forgot. Wow, I can't believe.
You may be a member
Because
of
Arlecchino
another
knows something
long-lived
about her.
race, which would allow you to naturally possess an extended lifespan. And second of all, even if that wasn't the case, there could be other ways to extend
So
your
she was
life.
cursed by something.
Who gave you that idea? Was it the knave? You'd sink so low as to use a harbinger's words against me.
My gosh, these angles.
A curse? I once thought it possible that the aura of an Archon might naturally resemble a type of curse. But
Are
in
the
light of this
Archons
claim,
actually cursed?
Perhaps what I sensed was not your divinity.
Oh, maybe Neuvillette hasn't interacted with the other Archons at all. Furina's a cursed human?
Lady Furina is actually a human?
Well, it is true that it's extremely difficult to tell humans and gods apart just by looking at them.
And
It's not
Neuvillette never
impossible.
encountered another Archon I see, so then he just thought that's how it naturally is.
Well, don't start celebrating too early now. Even if I have been carrying a curse like you said, how does that prove that I am merely a human being? Besides, everyone knows that the main difference between a human and a god is the possession of authority. Gods can do what humans cannot. That's why they're worshipped
What can
as
they
gods.
do?
For centuries, manifestations of my authority have served the nation of Fontaine. One need only to turn their eyes towards the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinal in this very opera house, or consider the indemnitium that is used in every aspect of life.
Furina actually has no control of the Oratrice at all. Oh, child's conviction, right? Furina didn't know why.
You tried to reference the Oratrice, but weren't you as confused as all the rest of us when the Oratrice declared child to be guilty without any proof? Otherwise, you should have come up with a good explanation for that by now.
Yeah, girl, you're in
Didn't
4K.
I make myself clear at the time? The decisions of the gods are naturally difficult for humans to
just difficult.
comprehend. There is no need to provide
Bruh.
an explanation.
What a
Lady
BS
Furina,
explanation.
I believe a reminder of your current circumstances
You
is
are
in
on
order.
trial, girl.
While the court is in session, the principles of justice and the law must come before all else. While you are an Archon, you are also first and foremost the defendant in this trial. You will prove yourself unable to defend against the prosecution's charges if you continue to withhold vital information
Yeah,
against
God,
the
drag
rules of the
her,
court.
drag her.
I never thought
Oh, sorry. My controller.
you'd use that kind of rhetoric against me.
You're in court, girl.
That
You're
was
not
no
safe.
trick of rhetoric, Lady Furina. I've merely reiterated the rules of the court. Rules that all should respect and follow.
So, you neither knew why Child was declared guilty, nor did you understand the structure and operations
Because
of the Oratrice.
Aziria worked on it, didn't
Instead
she?
of having been created
Or-
by you, the manifestations of authority you mentioned have been made by the real Hydro Archon, haven't they?
The real Hydro Archon. Well, now you're really losing me. It is true that I did not know why the Oratrice gave out a guilty verdict that day. But the Oratrice handed out that verdict unilaterally, and it has been operating independently ever since it was first created. You can't argue that just because a divine creation is flawed, that the god behind it must also be no god at all.
She's still throwing out all kinds of excuses.
That's so many excuses.
Seems like she's confident that we won't be able to produce proof that she has no power over the Oratrice.
Hey, so Zhongli was able to manipulate Mora, and Venti was able to manipulate Wind itself, and Raiden could make a whole dimension for herself. Can you tell us what you can do as an Archon?
My power as an Archon. There are many ordinary citizens in the audience, How can I just carelessly demonstrate the formidable power of an Archon?
Wait, that's right, because all of the gods we have met before, even Nahida clearly showed that she had power over the Akasha network. But Furina, we just assumed that she could work the Oratrice, that she was the one who made it. But she hasn't demonstrated any other type of great power.
If that poses a concern, I'm prepared to extend my protection to the audience.
You don't need to go that far.
Surely an Archon. Wait, is that why she didn't want to fight Clorinde?
Aren't you the Hydro Archon? Or is it that you can't even wield the power of Hydro, much
She
less
can't
the authority of a
fight.
god?
Indemnitium! Yes! It's all because of Indemnitium! All Archons derive their power from the faith of the people, and I've converted the people's faith in justice into Indemnitium!
So you're powerless?
Thus did I give up all of my divine power to provide everyone with energy for their daily lives. Have you ever seen a more magnanimous god?
Is that really the truth?
Isn't that a huge stretch?
Oh, they did not buy it.
No matter how generous an Archon can be, how could they give up all their power?
I mean,
Can a
Zhongli
god
did.
with no power even still be called a god?
Oh, girl, you are caught in
Seems like
4K.
nobody's buying Furina's excuse.
Hey, come now, everyone. Please don't stare at me as if I was a liar. I'm still the same Furina you knew, right? The one that you loved. Shouldn't you want to believe in me? Please?
Uh-oh.
You've got to believe me.
Oh, she swapped
If what
voices.
the prosecutor said is true, she really has committed a grave offense.
Did she deceive all of us? And all of our parents and grandparents too? And then all of our ancestors? Ever since they were born?
Enough.
If that's the question, then who did Egeria pass off her Archon
I'm
powers
not the real Hydro Archon.
Points.
Then who is? If you have no evidence of another Hydro Archon's existence, nor can you find anyone who can back up their claim to be such, then what grounds have you to say that I'm not actually the real deal?
Yeah.
Wow, she came up with yet another argument. How can we refute
Of
her
course she
now?
doesn't want to give up.
Seems like she really doesn't want to give up.
If we can't prove that she isn't the Archon, we can try to prove that she is just a human, and if she's only human... Irrelevant. Irrelevant. The meeting with the knave. I actually can't tell this one. Maybe it's that one. Oh, why did Neuvillette have to do this?
That doesn't
Oh,
sound
just
right.
kidding. You know, it made sense in my head. Like, why did Neuvillette have to do that enough for Furina? This?
It has been established that all Fontainians can dissolve in water from the primordial sea. And that means...
Since you insist on claiming to be a god and not a human, then there's a method that you can use right here and now to eliminate
That she can
all
summon
suspicions
water
of
from the
you being
primordial
latter.
sea herself?
Miss Navia, please apply to serve as a temporary attorney for the prosecution before addressing the court. Though you act in partnership
Neuvillette
with the prosecutor, you must still
very
adhere to proper
unbiased.
procedure.
Super sorry, Monsieur Chief Justice. I swear this really will be the last time that I'll speak out of turn.
She's been speaking out of turn this entire
I've brought
arc.
some seawater from Poisson. As everyone knows, a massive flood struck the area not long ago, taking many lives, including those of some of my closest friends. So, Miss Furina, would you dare to touch some of this seawater?
If we are to believe that you are indeed the real Hydro Archon, touching the seawater would have no effect on you. All it should do is strengthen your case. But if you don't dare to touch it, then we would have basically proved the reverse. Oh, and I must remind you that after the disaster at Poisson, nobody wants to see any more people dissolve. I do hope you'll act prudently and choose the simpler path of admitting guilt.
Yeah.
Navia from the Spina di Rasula. The Spina has governed Poisson for many years. I guess her suggestion is valid.
If Lady Furina is indeed just a human, she's probably Fontainian like all the rest of us. Would she?
What if
really
she
dare
isn't
try?
Fontainian? What if she's not anything? She's gonna go do it. I don't think she's actually Fontainian. Gotta take off your glove, girl.
Lady Furina, this test has been unilaterally proposed by the prosecution. As it falls outside the realm of standard court proceedings, you possess the right to decline participation.
She's so scared.
Well, of course he had to tell her that. But refusing to participate is basically the same as a confession.
Is she
of
actually
guilt.
gonna do it?
She's just staring at the water without saying a single word. It really does seem like she's quite terrified.
Or maybe
of
we
it.
did. Maybe she doesn't know
That
what'll
could only
happen.
mean-
Well, no, because the prophecy makes it seem like even if Fontaine floods, she would be the last one left.
That's not what we thought she would.
Why is she so nervous?
Due to the inherent risk of the test, Lady Furina, you may...
Oh, all in. She went all in. She actually did it. She's panning. Is she in pain?
I'm fine! Look at me, everyone! My hand is still here!
Why did
haven't
she...
been dissolved.
Did she act like that on
Will
purpose?
you believe me now? I really am your Archon! I'm nothing like a normal human who would fall apart as soon as
Oh, sorry. Oh my god, I thought she was gonna...
this water.
I thought she was gonna dissolve. Oh my god, I freaked out.
Most obvious thing in the world!
Miss Siegewin? If you're present, Miss Siegewin, please come forward and attend to the defendant.
Is she hurt?
Siege, Win?
What? She's
Don't
hurt?
be nervous. It'll just take a few seconds.
Is she hurt?
Let me see. That should be enough.
Please announce the results of your evaluation to the court, Miss Siegewin.
Is she hurt?
As everyone doubtlessly saw, Miss Furina was displaying symptoms of hyperventilation and flushed skin. These indicate
That the primordial seawater affected
she was
her.
experiencing the adverse effects of exposure to primordial seawater. The extent to which she was affected is the same as other humans when exposed to primordial
my
seawater of a similar
gosh.
concentration.
Thank you, Miss Siegewin. Lady Furina, you may return to the defendant.
She is caught in 4K.
What did she just say? I didn't get dissolved! Shouldn't that be enough to prove my innocence?
Well, considering your tendency to run from your problems, we did originally prepare a direct sample of the seawater around Poisson.
That was diluted
After
seawater?
extensive discussion, we exchanged it for a sample that is not concentrated enough to dissolve an actual human. After all, on the off
They
chance that
acted
something
like it was
entirely
pure
unexpected
seawater.
might occur, we don't want anyone else to lose their life to the sea.
Yeah, so out of regard for Furina's life, you secured a low-concentration sample and asked the head nurse to serve as an expert witness. It's a great thing that the direct sample wasn't actually used.
Furina
could've-
would've.
I can't believe you.
Furina can't have not known the consequences of touching the water as a human. It was way more important for her to keep up her facade than her life.
Listen to me, everyone. Please don't give me such cold
Oh
and
my
disdainful
God.
looks. What happened just now didn't prove a single thing.
I don't know,
Think about
girl.
it. How can you conclusively prove that an Archon can't also be affected by the primordial seawater?
The prophecy.
Also, if I was really just a human, why would I dare to just put my hand in that kind of water?
No, they're all shaking their heads at her. No, girl, you're completely. Oh, she's crying.
Everyone, just listen to me. I swear, I really am your Archon.
Ether. He's not even looking at her anymore, nor Neuvillette. So is that her secret? She's not the true Archon, but who is?
I don't think anything she says at this point will sway anyone. The odds are just too stacked against her now.
With all the things that have been said, Paimon doesn't think there's any way left for Furina to win.
I believe the time for arguments and presentation of evidence has come to an end. If there are no objections, we will move on to the final judgment.
What?
I don't think
That red aura again.
Against her now.
Oh my gosh. What is she doing?
In my capacity as Chief Justice,
oh no.
I shall now render judgment on Furina's misrepresentation of herself as the Archon of Fontaine. As a human who knowingly
Everyone's
deceived her fellow
abandoning you,
citizens,
girl. I'm sorry. You have been caught. Forcefully.
Guilty.
Forcefully caught. Oh my god, she's crying so much. Wait, no, this is her in the prophecy shot.
We shall now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Hello, Wilson. Welcome to stream. This is it. Unless the Oratrice decides not guilty by itself again. What if it glitches? Is it gonna glitch? Is it gonna glitch on us? That would be so funny.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Furina is
not guilty. It's a very funny audio.
What's the Oratrice's verdict?
It do declared her innocent.
No. The Oratrice also displays a guilty
You're
verdict.
lying, Neuvillette.
Isn't that correct then?
You're lying.
However, the exact wording of the verdict is thus: the Hydro Archon, guilty.
So not Furina, the Hydro Archon, who we don't know where the real Hydro Archon is.
To be punished via the death sentence.
The death sentence?
So, as far as we're aware, the Oratrice only says guilty and not guilty. It never ever has specified a death sentence, ever.
It's actually one of the available sentences? I've always thought that it was just a myth.
Oh my
the one and only
gosh.
time the death sentence has been handed out at the court. And it's been given to the very person we've worshipped as the god of justice?
But that was referring to the Hydro Archon, and we just proved that Furina isn't.
Sentenced to death by the Oratrice? We just wanted to use the trial to show her the seriousness of things so she'd tell us the truth. How did things escalate this
My
quickly?
god.
This outcome is indeed quite strange. According to Fontaine's current definitions of justice, as well as its recommendations for criminal sentences, is this sentence really appropriate for the crimes that have been committed?
Yeah, even Fauché wasn't sentenced to death by the Oratrice. You know, the real evil mastermind behind the serial disappearances case.
The Oratrice rendered judgment on the Hydro Archon.
Indeed. Not only is Furina's sentence overly excessive, the very point of our trial today was also to prove that Furina has never been the Hydro Archon in the first place. But now, the Oratrice seems to have deliberately invoked the title of the Hydro Archon. What does this mean?
Where is the real Hydro Archon?
Excuse me, if I may interrupt. Is the trial still going?
Fremine! You finally made it.
Wait, what is
I
he
assume this
doing?
means
What was
you've completed
Freminette
your
doing?
mission?
Mm-hmm. Any mission Father assigns to me will
Arlecchino
always be
made him
top
do
priority.
something, but what? With some help from the other Fatui, Freminette brings the stone slate onto the stage.
That the first
The final slate! Is that Agiria? What did Agiria do to that human?
So the knave privately arranged for Fremine to try and find the missing slate.
I looked everywhere and finally found it at the bottom of the sea.
Oh my gosh.
It took me a long time to get around some dangerous
Freminette
stretches
putting
of
himself
water.
in danger.
But
oh, poor
has
sibling.
the trial already concluded? Then doesn't that mean I've come too late?
No.
Oh,
It's not over. It's not over yet.
Thank you for your hard work, Mr. Fremine. Please allow me to review the record left on the slate.
What is this?
Traveler, I believe that you have already seen the other existing...
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Oh my god.
Slates. I would like you to come here and confirm their contents.
Oh my god.
So what do you see? What is it?
It looks like Ageria was... One moment, I'm refreshing something. I'm so sorry, y'all. I need to reply to this. I have to. And I'm trying to not cliffhang us. Okay, we're good. The previous Hydro Archon releasing her divine power and turning the oceans into human beings? Wait, what?
I believe I've now made sense of the Hydro Archon's crime. It has to do with Fontaine's lost history.
So she turned oceanids into humans.
Isn't the Hydro Archon just guilty of deceiving her people? Oh, wait, no, that's Furina, and we've already proven that she's not the Hydro Archon. So when you say Hydro Archon, do you mean the real
Well,
Hydro
if we're
Archon
gonna
we've
go
been
with
kinda
the
talking
if we're gonna go with the timeline, if this is the first slate, then this has to be Ageria.
In truth,
right?
Everything that you've encountered
No?
in Fontaine up until this point can be traced back to the contents of these stone slates. However, I'm uncertain as to how much sense they currently make to you.
An association between the contents of the slates and events in real life.
Let's try to recall the contents of the other 3 stone slates. Paimon will do her best to help you remember.
Select to check the description of stones. Okay, extract key information. Oh my god, I don't want to read all this. I don't want to read all this. Girl, the real events related to the prophecies.
The first stone slate describes what you just said. It seems to show the previous Hydro Archon using her divine power, and then the Oceanids turn into humans.
But that's Ageria, yeah.
Fontanians are transformed Oceanids? Oh, Paimon wasn't expecting that. But if Oceanids can turn into humans, then perhaps this process can be reversed as well. The second stone slate shows Celestia floating in the sky, and the Hydro Archon and her people
That's
worshiping
Celestia,
it together.
yep.
But the heavens still brought judgment down upon them.
Trying to turn Oceanids into humans.
This must be the point when the Hydro Archon
This
and
is
the
Fontaine's
Fontanians were
theme
branded
playing in the
with their
background, by the
original
way.
sin. Does this mean that the original sin and the Hydro Archon sin are the same thing? The third slate shows the Hydro Archon sinking into the sea surrounded by many people.
But as far as we're aware, she should have perished in Sumeru. So what is this?
That reminds Paimon, didn't we also watch that happen to someone else? Well, the fourth slate is the prophecy the Fontanians have been talking about. People dissolving into the sea, the Hydro Archon crying on her throne, and so on. We didn't believe that such a crazy disaster could happen at first, did we? But after that incident, it was just a question of when and not if.
The real events. It seems the former Archon is using divine power to turn Oceanids into people. Verified truth. Navia.
That doesn't sound...
Oh, just kidding.
We know from the case of the serial disappearances of young women that Fontanians can be dissolved in primordial seawater. And the first stone slate tells us that long ago, the Hydro Archon used her power to turn Oceanids into humans.
It shows Celestia floating in the sky. Heaven still brought judgment down on them. What? It shows Celestia floating in the sky. Could that be the primordial sea? Just kidding. I don't know what it is.
Perhaps what is about to take place has all happened before. The true sin of the Hydro Archon that Neuvillette mentioned, and the...
Oh, I'm sorry, I skipped you, Ether. A sentence never before passed in a court has been handed down to the Hydro Archon. Just what kind of sin merits such a verdict? The Hydro Archon sinking into the sea is surrounded by many people, but... this can't be Egeria, because as far as we know, Egeria perished in Sumeru. So... is this the actual Archon? Navia falling into the primordial seawater?
It's not as simple as falling into the sea. When Navia fell into the sea, her consciousness was subjected to judgment.
It was.
The stone slates show the people gathered around the Hydro Archon in the sea. Could that be alluding to the same thing?
I just realized we've been acting out the prophecy. We have been. Like, that's the whole point of this. It shows identical. Fontaines will eventually be dissolved in the sea, and the Hydro Archon will sit alone on their throne and weep. Oh, just kidding. Sorry, child.
The prophecy from the stone slates found its way into society, but not many people believed it at first. The fortress of Meropede was nearly flooded with primordial seawater, which we know can cause Fontainians to dissolve. It seems increasingly likely that the prophecy may
Ether's
come
voice
true.
acting.
If
Zach
we hadn't
Aguilar
dealt
is
with it
such a
in time,
good voice actor.
Things could have gone very badly.
Yeah.
They'll dissolve into the primordial sea, but won't cease
Oh,
to
this is Danganronpa.
Their essence will flow
Let's
in the
review
seawater,
everything, shall we?
converge, and take the form of an oceanid. The Hydro Archon was sentenced to death in court, shocking everyone present. Perhaps this means that her sin was actually Fontaine's original sin.
But why did Celestia hate a bunch of Oceanids turning human?
Navia fell into the water inside those ruins, and she nearly dissolved. She was surrounded by the people of Poisson in a court within her consciousness, and was forced to take part in a trial meant to make her stay.
She nearly, so she did fall into primordial
The fortress
water.
of Meropede was the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass no matter what. The prophecy's contents can all be verified by recent events. If we combine what we know together, loads of truths should come to light.
We did it! Oh my god.
Huh? Oh, Paimon gets it now! So that's how you can make sense of it. But then it feels like we're going to have to share some truly shocking revelations.
Let's hear them.
Furina has been Ace Attorney'd. We caught her in 4K. Hello, reality. Fontainians are not real humans.
Incredible.
This is all a lie.
Winnie, did you hear that?
None of you are human.
Not real humans.
All Fontainians were originally created by the late previous Hydro Archon, with
Egeria.
Oceanids as their basis. The evidence for that can be found in how only Fontainians could dissolve in primordial seawater, and how all the girls Vacher dissolved were also turned into Oceanids. Oh, and according to Navia, when she was about to get dissolved, she also saw everyone gathered around for a trial.
Budget Marie Antoinette.
Oceanids.
No, it seems to be a lot more than Marie Antoinette going on here. Because as far as we know, Furina is not the real Hydro. There's a big twist here. There's a big twist on this versus the Marie Antoinette. First of all, Furina's a way better person than Marie Antoinette. So the second slate reveals that the crime of the Hydro Archon was her creation of Fontainians from Oceanids.
And it follows from the content of the first slate that she probably angered Celestia by creating humans without prior permission.
Celestia hates everybody. Anyway, this is once again Egeria, and then after this point, between the second slate here and the third slate, the Archon War happened and she perished in Sumeru, as we learned back with the Potty World quest.
That could also explain why the Oratrice judged the Hydro Archon to be guilty. It's to account for that ancient sin.
The Hydro Archon's true sin was creating us?
Creating humanity.
And yet, after many hundreds of years, the Hydro Archon's creations have turned around to try to judge the Archon within the Opera Epiclese.
Wait, the third slate should come after the fourth slate?
Yeah, isn't the image here just like when Navia fell into the sea? So wouldn't it be trying to show the image of the Hydro Archon also falling into the sea once the prophecy has been fulfilled in the fourth slate?
The fourth slate depicts the fulfillment of the prophecy.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away. Did Paimon get all that right?
You've made some keen deductions. I must say, given how much you still don't know, it is impressive that you've already managed to connect so many pieces of the truth. However, while you were able to decode all the information on the slates, they've also been etched with an additional layer of hidden information using a different power source.
There what?
When we were at the ruins, I tried to decipher the hidden information recorded in the slates. But since we only had
encrypted
3
the
slates at the
slates?
time, I was unable to come to a full conclusion.
Then what is
Now
happening?
that the slate collection is complete, I shall make another attempt to decipher the narrative recorded within. If everything goes well,
We're about to get
we should
lore dumps,
finally be
gamers.
informed of the unadulterated truth.
Well? Did you get it?
I believe I should share this truth not only with you, but with all the people of Fontaine as well. I will try to briefly summarize it for you. Your hypotheses regarding the origin of Fontainians and the sin of the Hydro Archon were both correct. In the Fontaine of old, the previous Hydro Archon sensed the yearning of her Oceanid familiars for life on land.
Aw, and the Hydro Eidolons.
The Oceanids were enamored with the beauty and romanticism of human beings, and wishing to have those experiences for themselves, expressed to the Hydro Archon their desire to become of a similar kind. However, even though water as an element is intricately linked with the power of life, the Hydro Archon, as one of the 7, did not possess the authority to create a new form of human life. Not one to give in,
Celestia.
she eventually found a way to create permanent humanoid bodies for her familiars by appropriating the power of this planet's primordial sea. She poured primordial seawater into the Oceanids' blood vessels,
Oh my
creating
gosh.
humanoid mimics in the process. But if Fontainians were to ever come into direct contact with water from the primordial sea, the power within their bodies would escape these artificial restraints and return to the sea. As a result, their forms would collapse, and they would be reverted to their original forms as Oceanids. Of course, the Hydro Archon never received permission from the heavenly principles to create a new human race.
Celestia did not
Thus,
like that.
The Hydro Archon and all of her creations came to shoulder the original sin of appropriating the power of the primordial sea. That is the true history of how the people of Fontaine first came into being.
So all of you are not human.
So we were all Oceanids before we turned into human beings?
That's way too much information for me. I think I'm just going to pretend that I never heard a
Everyone
single
doesn't
thing.
want to. Everyone is so
But
terrified.
that's the truth. We can't let the Hydro Archon be sentenced to death. After all, her only sin was creating us.
This really might be too much information for your regular Fontainian.
But yeah, why does the Hydro Archon have to die?
Alas, your hypothesis regarding the 3rd and 4th stone slates was inaccurate. The slates' respective positions are, in fact, correct.
So what are they supposed to represent?
A key point of the visual on the 3rd slate is how all the individuals depicted in the water are humans rather than Oceanids. They have not been dissolved, which implies that the water depicted in this slate is not water from the primordial sea. The nation of Fontaine is the nation
Normal
of Hydro,
water?
as well as the nation of trials and justice. Instead of being the literal element, the water in the scene symbolizes judgment and justice.
We're putting
You may
Furina
also
to
recall
judgment.
Navia's experience. When she fell into the sea, her consciousness was surrounded by
That
that
makes
of
a lot
many
more
others
sense.
who intended to hold a trial to determine her fate. Therefore, the meaning of the third slate is that the people of Fontaine shall try the Hydro Archon at the court of justice.
I see.
Yes,
so we're acting the
it
prophecy
refers to
out
our
right
present
now.
situation.
Which means all that's
I
left
think
is for
I'm
her to
following
cry
now.
on her throne.
So, what you're saying is, even though we decided to put on this trial to avoid fulfilling the prophecy, in truth, everything we've done has happened exactly as the prophecy foretold. So now, it seems, we're the ones making sure
What
it
a
comes
twist,
true.
man. How do we stop this?
Huh. No matter what, the prophecy will be fulfilled. Is this what it feels like to be a prisoner of fate?
If that's the case, does that mean the scene in the fourth slate will also be fulfilled soon?
The
Traveler,
primordial
I
sea.
would like to point out another small fallacy in your deductions about the fourth slate. You probably thought that the eruption of primordial seawater beneath the fortress of Meropede served as the surest sign that the prophecy was about to come to pass, yes? However, I believe that rather than being a sure sign, that eruption could in fact only be a small warning of something far worse to come. As for the root cause of the catastrophe, I believe you've already encountered it once before.
Could it be what? The ultimate proof, the true source of the
This
catastrophe.
eruption was just a small warning of the things to come. We must find the root cause of the disaster.
Just what was the true source of the catastrophe? Was it not hers the Hydro Archon? Hey, my controller doesn't... What do I do? Oh, just kidding. So yeah, it's not letting me do anything here or here. So what was the true cause of the fourth slate? The prophesized disaster will likely spread from here. Not child. The whale? No, not the whale. The curse? Oh, the whale?
It
You
was
have got
both
to be kidding
dream
me. A whale?
and reality.
A whale.
If we're talking about a true culprit, that could only be that thing inside the primordial sea, right?
The truth, the original sin. the
So what
trial,
if we destroy that thing?
and the
What if we
root
just,
cause
you
of
know,
the
pop
disaster.
in there and K-word it? Oh no! The courthouse. Oh no! Wait, it's the whale! Now what are you doing here? Neuvillette! Go, Neuvillette, go! Oh, he did nothing. Oh my. Neuvillette, no! What a terrifying creature. Child! He's saving everyone. This is the best day to be a child fan. This is how I win. He has to show up in every single region, and this is how I win. He just saved everyone. But the whale's retreating. Okay. Okay. Child, welcome back. You know, you chose a really good time to pop by. His armor looks broken. Child, he fell back into the abyss. Or, I don't know, not the abyss, whatever that place is.
That was
We have to go after him.
How did that thing just burst into the Opera House?
It's as if it's breaking dimensions itself.
Was that the huge whale you saw in your dream?
I'd wagered it's also the one Child saw when he was young.
So we've met it at last. I understand very well why it has chosen to make an appearance here. That whale does not belong to Teyvat. It is a monster that has traversed the
Not
stars,
from Teyvat?
weeping all the while.
What?
It has been greedily consuming the energy from the planet's primordial sea, using it to grow. That is the main cause for the rising
We got a
sea
leech
levels.
whale. We gotta kill it.
Once it has finished consuming all of the energy contained within the sea.
Wait, so it
its
isn't
next step
Celestia's
would be-
punishment?
You said that when the Hydro Archon first created Fontainians out of Oceanids, she filled their blood vessels with primordial seawater.
Precisely. That whale finds the blood of Fontainians nigh impossible to resist.
We have to get rid of that
Therefore,
thing.
when it left the primordial sea, it decided to make its next stop a packed opera house full of food. Food in the form of Fontainians.
We just barely managed to push it back, right? In that case,
We have to go
won't it
after
come back
it.
to target the people again once it's managed to recover its strength?
That is correct. Indeed, it is more accurate to say that we should thank that Harbinger for buying us some time. Without him, the whale would have likely come onto land far
Child.
sooner.
I'm still
From the way
thinking
he
about
looked,
him, y'all.
He must have been fighting the creature for quite a long time.
His armor was all broken.
That battle maniac. We've always known that he had a special connection with that whale, but we definitely didn't expect it to
A
help
whale
us out
from
like this.
not from Teyvat.
Anyway, now that we know that this whale is the actual cause of the disaster recorded in the prophecy, all we need to do to stop the prophecy would be to find a way to beat it up, right?
Sure.
It is too late.
What?
It had already absorbed too much of the primordial sea's energy before we could notice it. At this point, it has become practically integrated.
Just
with the
let me
sea
go in there,
itself.
Neuvillette. I'll wipe the floor with that thing.
Even if the entirety of Teyvat were to be destroyed, it could still survive and swim off towards some other world.
That's not something I will accept.
We
We've
have to
already
beat
done
that thing.
everything we can, and we even found the true culprit. We've come so far.
Where's Furina?
Just tell me
I just
that the last
realized.
hurdle is some
She's been really
impossible
quiet
foe.
while this has been happening.
Indeed. That's not how a grand performance should end.
I'll fight it to the end, no matter what.
So the prophecy
It's
will
totally
be fulfilled no matter
possible
what,
the whale can show up in Star Rail or even in Honkai Impact. Because they showed off a girl who looks like she could be straight from Honkai Impact.
The prophecy. Yes, what has been prophesized will be fulfilled. You may view such things as the history of the future.
After everything, it still turned out like this, but we couldn't fight against fate. But if this is all about fate,
Just as prophecies are usually only the future as seen from the perspectives of the gods, could things be happening in hidden corners where the gods' gaze does not fall? Ultimately, fate shall serve as your only guide, no matter what will happen in Teyvat's future.
hydration check! I've not been hydrating.
All you need to do is to play your part.
Ether. Could it be that even if the prophecy will be fulfilled, is there still a way to save everyone? What did we miss? What is Furina's real secret? I thought we knew already. Oh, cutscene. Hello?
What's happening with the Oratrice?
Is this what the Oratrice is finally
It is preparing to carry out the death sentence.
on Furina? She's on her throne.
Furina!
So she prepared that as her own execution machine.
No, I still need answers.
She's crying. Huh? What did she just do to us? What happened to this room? It's a guillotine. It's a sword guillotine. She's gonna get herself killed. Oh, Furina. Wait, so who is this? That's not Furina. This is someone else. Who are you? You know her?
Sorry. That shocked expression on your face.
They can only see each other.
I couldn't help myself.
You are not Furina. Who are you?
The sweet sound of bewilderment. Marvelous. A sure sign that my attempt to deceive everyone was a resounding success. But to answer your question...
So this is the real Focalor.
You know, the god.
Focalor.
Is this the same voice actors?
Why did you
That would be
deceive
crazy.
Oh, that wasn't my goal, of course. Goodness, no. But
She sounds so
had to
much more
fool
mature than
everyone else
Furina.
too, if I was to stand any chance of deceiving the heavenly principles.
So she tried deceiving Celestia itself.
Deceiving the
But why? Why would you have to lie to them?
It's all because of that pernicious prophecy. Dreadful, wasn't it? Everyone doomed to dissolve. Fontaine condemned to be flooded. One was not amused. In fact, one was positively
She's referring to
bemused
herself.
when that problem was thrust upon me by my dearest predecessor. That's the former Hydro Archon Egeria for the uninitiated. It hardly gets more disastrous than a preordained national
Yeah, you got
catastrophe.
inherited something awful.
Now does it?
Huh.
She knew full well that the prophecy would surely come to pass. And as one of the seven, she also knew full well that one defies the heavenly principles at one's peril. So yes, as you have no doubt surmised, it was a rather impossible situation that I found myself in. I spent a terribly long time mulling it over, alone on the ocean floor. And
She was in the ocean floor. Just who is
I
Focalor?
finally realized there was only one possible solution to this confounding conundrum. I had to outwit the heavenly principles, allow the prophecy to be fulfilled, ostensibly at least, while saving everyone at the same time. I'm a genius, I know. I can only assume that's why Egeria chose
I'm
me
a
as
genius.
her
I don't really
successor.
get her plan, but
Although,
maybe she needs to
looking
talk
back
more.
now, it was hardly the inheritance one dreams of. Between the task of saving the nation, the quotidian duties of the Hydro Archon, and not to mention the original sin of creating a new race of humans, I dare say she left me quite a colossal mess to clean up.
So how are you gonna clean this up, girl?
But one can only play the hand one is dealt. I did not choose this, any more than I chose to be one of her Oceanid
So she
familiars.
was. So Focalor
So
is
you
an
were also once
Oceanid.
one of the Oceanids, transformed into a human by Egeria's hand.
I see.
Yes, I was. I always dreamed of becoming human. And I still do, even now. In my eyes,
But
to be human is to be part of the greatest opera ever known. After becoming a god, I separated my divinity from my body and spirit, leaving behind only a self that was as naive and bewildered as my past self on her first day as a human being.
oh, so Focalor is the divinity, and Furina is the body and spirit, the Usia and the Pneuma. But Focalor is something more than just the Usia and the Pneuma.
The me you see before you now is that divinity. And the human counterpart I left behind, I named Furina. She could feel joy, sorrow, and everything in between. She could be as vain and conceited,
She definitely
or
has a
as
bunch of
meek and
emotions.
vulnerable as she wished. Her strengths were of a kind only a human could possess, as were her shortcomings.
But why split?
But in my eyes, Furina's humanity was what made her perfect. She was perfectly human in every way. The person I always wanted to be. Anyway, so then I cursed her. All part of the plan, of course.
Oh my gosh.
The plan to deceive the heavenly principles. Do you still remember the final scene of the prophecy? The Hydro Archon alone, weeping on
She's
her
about to be
throne.
executed. Folsalor is.
In order that the prophecy might appear fulfilled, I invited Furina to be an actress, to play the part of the Hydro Archon in the prophecy, under the curse I placed on her. So long as I, Folsalor's divinity, continued to exist, she could not die. But nor was she free to live her life in the pursuit of happiness. Instead, she was forced to take the stage in the opera house, to embrace the role of leading lady, to forever play the part of the god from the prophecy, all to create a deceitful appearance of that prophecy coming to pass.
Furina.
I suppose now you probably understand why your court is called the Opera Epiclese.
But Furina is only human, isn't she? Even though she has had a long life, her mind is no stronger than that of any other ordinary human being. I cannot begin to fathom what she has had to endure.
So she lived with that guilt of knowing all of this.
It has indeed. And although she is, in a sense, me in human form,
It's as if she made a
definitely
clone.
owe her an apology for it. It's been 500 years, and all along, she's been playing her part in the most unimaginably long, unbearably lonely,
Things are getting dark. She's gonna
agonizingly
perish.
painful opera of all time.
They're not gonna show the execution. Huh. You came into contact with Furina's tears. With sufficiently strong hydrosensitivity, I can form an emotional connection. So we see the... Is this Folsalor? Let's get the truth. Are we gonna really walk up to her? Oh, this is so scary. Talk to Furina, or is this Folsalor? I'm in disbelief.
Oh, who permitted you to come onto the stage? Now, I understand your admiration for my august self, but I must ask you to keep to the rules. All right. It is not my intent
Don't
to
look at me,
reprimand
don't look
you.
at me.
There is no need to state your name. Just be off with you. Do not distract me from my performance.
Oh, is that her actual thoughts we're hearing up above?
Oh,
Just let
do
the
not
stage
jest.
lights go off, please, if
Cannot
only just for
feel
a
it.
second.
I am Folsalor. The eyes
That
of
way I can
countless
become myself
Fontanians are
again.
upon me. I must
Oh, she
at
really
all
doesn't like her
times
stage
display
persona
the
anymore.
utmost elegance and nobility.
She's still trying to play the role of the Hydro Archon. What sort of resolve must she have that even her inner self and subconscious must lie? Turn off all the spotlights. Oh, we're gonna see her freaking cry.
Dear audience, the performance is experiencing a
gosh.
technical difficulty, but worry not. The guards shall resolve it
The
soon.
guards. Oh my gosh, girl, you hate me. Look, I don't care about no Uzi or Numa nonsense. We go burn. Anyway, I'm gonna go get this light.
What gives? The audience is still watching me, you know. Guards? Wait, where are the guards? Guards!
I'm gonna get rid of the guard. That's what I'm doing.
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud.
As one with
Into the
wind and cloud.
Lament! Here! Worthless!
Anyway. Now what happens? The light symbolized the eyes of the people on her. Her true voice. Wait, what? A ticket? Is that my seat? I guess we're gonna see the real show. Come on, Furina. Oh, scene 1, before a mirror, Furina. It's all in French. I can't read that. Oh, we're playing as Furina. I'm gonna sob. This is gonna make me so sad. Is this her all black outfit? I just realized I think this is her all black outfit. So she had a white outfit, and I think this is her black outfit.
Furina.
Yeah, it is.
Furina.
Huh? Who's that? Who's calling me? Where are you?
Be not nervous. Be not afraid. I am before you.
Wait a moment. You're mirror me? How can this be?
She sounds so nervous.
Mirror you, huh? You know what? That's not bad. Let's go with that.
Mirror me. What do you wish to say?
The prophecy. Have you heard of it?
What prophecy?
Oh, is this how they met?
Wait. I know. I think. I don't know why, but it's in my head somehow. The people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only the Hydro Archon will remain, weeping on her throne. Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, very good. You know it well.
What's going on?
What's happening?
I can't seem to remember anything clearly. The only thing I know for sure is this prophecy. Will it really come to pass?
Yes, it will. And that is why I've come to you. Disaster
I'm
will
coping
come
so
to
bad,
Fontaine
y'all.
sooner or later.
I'm coping
Things
so
will
bad.
develop just as the prophecy declared. There is no escaping it.
But doesn't that mean everyone will die? I'm a Fontainian just like them. Will I dissolve too?
Oh, don't worry. Magical meetings exist in this world precisely to give people a chance to turn things around.
I'm still trying to
It is the
process
reason
why
you met me today.
Pulsalor wanted to do
I will
this.
tell you how to save everyone, but you may have to suffer somewhat.
Just a little bit.
Oh, so there's still hope after all. Goodness, you frightened me. You spoke so much and with so much certainty. As for the suffering, well, I will admit that the first thing that came to mind was, why do I have to be the one to suffer?
Yeah, that
But
makes sense.
if the prophecy will come true, I'll also die anyway, right? So if I've already met you as my magical meeting in this world, if there were scales, with all the people of Fontaine on one side, and my pain on the other,
Furina.
is it not obvious where the scales should tilt?
You truly are the perfect human. My ideal. I suppose this would also be the justice that belongs to you.
Huh?
Don't worry, it's nothing. Listen well. Fontaine has just lost its Hydro Archon. I need you to play a role. That of the new Archon.
Play as a god?
That's right.
Yes.
You must begin a never-ending
masquerade of the guilty.
You must never let anyone suspect your identity. If you can keep it up, then I shall have my way of defying this prophecy. But should your identity be revealed, then all hope will be lost.
But how will I do this? A human assuming the role of a god without being exposed.
Don't worry. What you must do is not to turn yourself into a real god. You simply need to play the role of a god as humans imagine
This
them
is
to
so...
be. Being a human yourself,
I
I'm
don't know
sure
what to
you
think.
already know what
It almost
such an
feels
entity
like
would
a
be
scientist trying to talk to their
Remember,
creation.
Your true challenge will not be pursuing divinity, but contending against humanity.
I'm still not sure I understand, but
No,
I'll try.
real Furina sounds so
I'll try
sad.
to do this. So, how long am I going to have to play this role?
500 years.
To accomplish this mission, you will have to stay on the stage for many, many years. You will endure and not grow old until your task ends. But I promise you, all will
Y'all, this is only Act 1, by the way. We're gonna be here
magnificent
forever,
and
and I mean
dramatic trial,
forever.
and everyone will be saved.
A trial, huh? How exciting. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, there we go. Act 2. Accession speech, Furina. So is this her trying to put on the act? Take the throne, girl. She's moving so slow. Oh. Oh my gosh. I can't even jump. This is so sad. Well, you've taken your throne.
The Maison Cardinalise has announced my accession, but this is my first time facing the people. What should I say?
I remember all the
Most appear
Oceanids
like
looked at her and they were like, who the hell are
To be
you?
honest, I still don't know. Perhaps I should first try to act natural.
Oh, this is her.
Ladies and
She's in her
gentlemen,
all-white outfit.
Good evening, and welcome to the Opera Epiclese. I'm sure you've all heard about how I have taken on the role of Hydro Archon. Indeed, I am Furina de Fontaine, your new Archon.
She sounds so not good at acting yet.
In truth, I know little about becoming a nation's new god, but it will be my honor to guide you all. As the god Focalor, the god of justice, I shall do all within my power to lead you into an age of fairness and justice.
Close politely.
Once again, thank you all for coming. If you should have any questions or suggestions,
Oh my
please
gosh,
send them
this
to the
speech was so
Maison
sad. No
Cardinalise.
wonder everybody hated her starting out.
Fontaine will require us to work together, after all. This should do it. I thought I might stammer, but thankfully, I was able to convey my thoughts.
She's so nervous.
Okay, and next.
That's the new Hydro Archon.
Uh-oh.
Is this some kind of joke by the Maison? I would have thought that a being that surpasses humanity would be a bit more
Everyone's so judgmental.
assertive.
Hey, did you hear that? She even told us to send her suggestions there at the end.
Shouldn't gods be all-powerful? She's being so modest. What's the difference between her and an ordinary person, then?
If you ask me, perhaps the succession didn't actually happen. She might just be a Maison back puppet.
Wait, what's going on?
Oh no. Furina.
Oh, this is bad. If I get exposed here.
Yeah, this is going exactly as I remember. Everybody hated her starting out.
Mirmi said that I just need to play the role of a god as humans imagine them to be. Calm down, Furina. Think. What do the people want? How would they imagine a god to speak and act? Assertive, with a strong sense of presence. One who can dispel all doubt. That is the character I'm fated to play. Oh, very good,
She put on the
people.
act.
Only ones such as you are deserving of my rule. Now, I was wondering if some weak puppet were to one day come onto the stage and claim ownership of this opera
She's
house,
picked it up
would
so
the children
fast.
of Fontaine follow
This
them?
is so silly.
Well,
I'm just
it
enjoying
seems
this
that
so
you would
much,
all
y'all.
see right through them.
This is a really
Having
good, just
passed my
like
test,
deep lore
you
dive
are
into Furina's
qualified to
past that
witness
should be shown here
wondrous
and not in her story
trials alongside my
quest. Like it
august
has to be
self.
shown here now of all times. It
Here
has
in this
to.
opera house. You may consider my previous act a door gift of sorts. I thought it was a debut that suited the atmosphere. Now then, let us be reintroduced.
Ah, so that was just a performance. How could I have
Yeah,
forgotten
we're
that we
inside
were
an
inside
opera
an
house.
opera
Yeah, yeah. Oh, this is why she wants the lights off. Oh, because it represents the people are okay with her.
Fascinating and
Actually.
how wonderful! Our future may yet be bright after all.
It seems I've turned them around. Best follow this flow and restart my accession speech.
Resolutely.
My dear people, whether you acknowledge me or not, whether you trust me or nay, I say to you, keep faith in your ardor for justice. We have heard it said that this nation's sins can no longer be washed away. Well, I say that justice is most fragrant when it blooms amid sin.
Oh my gosh, turn up the
Scales of
drama.
justice should not weigh heavy in the hands of its god. On one side,
She's
it
having a
must
fun
carry
time.
fairness and justice. And on the other, praise and applause. May law be the prayer on our lips. May judgment be our worship. Let us light the fires and drink to the future of Fontaine. There is no trouble in this world that justice cannot solve. All that is needed is for you,
She's so
people,
arrogant.
to believe in it, heart and soul. So long as I, the Archon Focalor, stand within the Opera Epiclese, so long as I stand before the Oratrice, I shall even judge
So
the gods
she's picked
of
up the
this
acting
world.
so well. But even the Hydro Archon knows not to make an enemy of the divine. Oh my gosh, y'all, we're still on Act 3. Opera House, Furina. Oh, we're running. Thank you. I love this. I love running.
Lady Furina, here are today's case reports, as well as a summary of the follow-up for your perusal.
Come now. Was I not just at the Opera House in person?
She's so
Leave these
arrogant.
kinds of things to Neuvillette. Besides, none of these trials were the one that I'm looking forward to the most.
If I may be so impertinent, what
Which
kind of
trial
are you
is she
truly
looking forward to?
A magnificent, dramatic, and wondrous trial. A trial
Oh,
to end
her
all
own
things.
trial.
How could you hope
This is
to
her
understand?
white outfit again. She's
That's
wearing.
true. I fear I lack the ability to grasp your divine thought, Lady Archon.
No need for fright, and do not take what I said before too seriously. Go now, do your duties. The trial I await. It will come one day.
And it sure has shown up. What's over here?
Lady Furina, I don't know what to say. Thank you for agreeing to see me.
No need to thank me. Or rather, thank your own sense of perseverance instead. Long have you stood in line to meet me, have you
She
not?
loves being a celebrity.
Oh, I'm afraid that's just an inevitable consequence of my divine charm. All right. Deuteria, is it? How is your son's illness?
You remembered me, and you knew of my family too. He is doing much better now. In fact, he is far more of an ardent believer than I. He was the one who forced me to seek an audience with you, and to bring your word.
Is he actually really doing better? I hope he is.
Oh, good. Very good. If this should happen again in the future, please do not hesitate to come and tell me. Go going down to citizens' homes every so often.
Gosh,
while not
Furina
usual
is...
practice, should
To think
serve
that she
as a
did put
fine
on this
change of
act for
pace.
500 years.
You're such a gentle and wise god. Thank you once again, on behalf of my son.
I'm really worried that her son's suddenly gonna die, and then she's gonna blame Furina. Y'all, I'm very, very worried. She dropped a bunch of books.
Lady Furina, here are the latest hydrological reports. As for the specific parameters you asked to take note of, I'm afraid things still don't look good.
I see. It's as I thought then. As your god, I did already expect this.
She had to switch
but I
voice.
wanted to see how far your human wisdom would allow you to analyze it. All manner of signs indicate that the prophecy will still come to pass. Forget it. That's not something you need to worry about right now.
Yeah, for now.
Well, as I understand it, the Fontaine Research Institute is also trying to find a way to counter the rising water levels.
Oh, they have a world quest that I didn't do.
Really? Have they found anything?
I'm afraid that they haven't found any effective solution thus far.
Oh, is that so? Well, no wonder. This issue has reached the realm of the gods after all. Still, their spirit is praiseworthy.
This is her bed. Is she gonna complain to herself?
The day is finally over. I haven't had a moment to breathe this whole
Aw,
time.
Furina.
But it's good to see that everything's getting on track. There are no longer any voices of suspicion. Maybe this is fine. I just need to keep going, and everyone will be saved. All right, Furina, don't think too hard about this. You need rest. Tomorrow's a new
How does Furina sleep with that big old ponytail of hers? Y'all, I thought we were done. Act 4. Oh my god. This is about to be long as an actual play.
Lady Furina, here are the new trial reports for the latest cases, as well as a summary of the follow-up.
There'll be no need for that. I've seen them already. There's no need to go back over scenes I've witnessed in person before.
Lady Furina, I've waited so long for this chance to see you in this manner.
Indeed, my dear, loyal citizen. This joyous moment is an honor for us both.
It's just her putting
Lady
on this
Furina,
act.
We're detecting significant hydrological anomalies near Poisson.
Understood. Keep monitoring. Keep me informed should anything come up at the Institute.
She used her real voice for that.
I don't think I let anything slip today. I must show the people that there is nothing to worry about.
Yeah, for now.
Don't know when these days will end. I feel utterly exhausted. Best to rest early today, too.
She's so stressed. Y'all, please. Scene 5. Well, at least they're going faster now. So what is scene 5? It's her still trying to find a way. Scene 1,800, 202,375.
Furina,
I'm glad we skipped.
it's like a dream being able to speak with you up close like this. I've heard that the first member of our family who was honored to receive an audience with you was Madame Deotaria.
20 generations?
20 generations ago.
Oh my gosh, that must have been all the way 500 years ago.
And what a fine family yours is indeed. It brings me great joy to meet such a faithful believer. A
Hello, is she
descendant
okay?
of a line most ardent.
She sounds...
Surely you
She sounds
exaggerate,
very
Lady
nervous.
Furina.
Is she okay? She sounds like she's about to cry.
My lady?
What is it, good citizen.
She's crying.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, is she thinking about the fact that she's been lying for so long?
This must be the overflow of hydro from my person. Well, can't quite help being the god whose dominion is the waters, can I?
No wonder. No wonder. A manifestation of your power.
She's
then.
crying because she's so
Archon,
stressed. I
I'm honored
relate
to
to you,
have witnessed
girl.
it. Honored indeed.
So interminable.
Oh, Furina.
So
You're so broken after so many years.
Just how much longer? Hundreds of years must have passed by now. Perhaps the show
Oh,
must go on for
she's so
hundreds more.
broken.
I never imagined that it would hurt so much. Have I reached my limit?
Oh, girl.
No.
She's literally descended into some type of insanity.
Today
Even my hair is descended into some type of insanity. Prophet was right.
I want to tell someone, anyone, about this.
Oh, she could have told Ether.
Not destroy all I've done so far. I've conducted so many investigations across the centuries, but there's not even a sliver of hope that we might break the prophecy. All I can do is keep heart. I must maintain this act. It is the only way to save Fontaine. Please, mirror me. You have to succeed.
What was Fossilor really planning there? Scene 182,376. Furina and someone else.
Furina, you don't have to shoulder this burden alone.
Oh.
Although I don't know what you might be
I'm
keeping
gonna
from
cry.
everyone. Your
This
people
is
are
so
more than
just-
willing to share your burden with you.
So much trauma. It's me. I didn't think this scene would replay in her inner world. Surely I'll find out what she wanted to tell me this time.
My burden. That's impossible. It was fated right from the start that this would be my duty alone.
But even if your burden doesn't need to be shared, you can still choose to confide in someone. Just share it with me. I'm what you'd call a witness.
A witness.
Yes, this is all repeating. I'm sorry,
And
y'all. I
if
might
to
be
that
skipping this.
is in its entire. If that's the case,
We already heard this. Oh, it got cut off again.
I could confide in him, couldn't I? But if things don't play out as expected, the people of Fontaine will be
This
the
is her
ones to
black outfit, by the way.
No, Furina. You shouldn't.
I'm
be
paying
selfish.
really close attention to her outfits now. She has her black outfit and her white one.
But what if it's really all right? Furina, you've worked so hard for so long. Surely it would be okay to put
Just tell us
yourself
the
first
truth, girl.
Just this once. Is it such an outrageous thing to do anyway?
Girl, we've been in this play for half an hour now, please.
Frustrations and sorrows.
Oh my gosh.
Surely it could not hurt if you let this opportunity slip through your fingers.
I'm getting so sleepy, y'all, also, but I know we're nowhere near done with the quest. We have forge ahead.
No, I have nothing to say.
Oh my gosh.
I am Furina,
Furina.
the Archon of Fontaine. Everything will surely get better. All you need to do, dear spectator, is to witness my performance until
Well,
the
guess
curtains
what,
fall.
girl? Your performance is done. This is her white outfit.
Fine.
Ether. Well, the show's over, girl. It is long, long been over.
So even Furina doesn't know the truth?
Literally
You've never
faking
once
it.
let her in on the full plan?
Yes,
Yeah.
it had to be done. To deceive the heavenly principles, you must first deceive yourself.
So it's gonna look like that Furina's getting executed, but in reality it is full Solor.
She did very well. If she had let her resolve falter even once in these 5 centuries, Fontaine would have been doomed to the most tragic fate. It seems that trusting humanity was the right decision after all.
So we were waiting 500 years for an execution machine to be ready for full Solor.
I believe that I understand how your deception works, but that is only half the truth, is it not? How would you build on this foundation to save the people of Fontaine?
Yeah.
That is the most important thing.
Ah, good. Of course, the Iudex of Fontaine has pinpointed the crux of the issue. I'm sure you've long sensed that the Oratrice is no simple machine, yes?
I've always suspected that it had its own consciousness. And Lenny did mention that he heard a human voice within the core chamber. It now seems that that person was you.
It was her.
Hidden within the machine
Solor.
all along. Am I right?
And then I became one with the Oratrice, taking Fontaine's gnosis with me. Yes, it would seem
So
so,
that's where the
wouldn't it?
gnosis is. It was
Alas,
inside the
your
Oratrice.
understanding of this device still lacks sufficient depth. In truth, it is no enactor of justice. It is, in fact, a device created to kill the god of justice.
So full Solor.
Oh, you have it. And to be more precise, not only will the Oratrice take down the god of justice, it will also take down the divine throne upon which she has been placed. I mean, did you think I would be the sort to enjoy peaceful repose while Furina suffered? My work over these last 500 years has been to constantly accumulate indemnitium within the Oratrice. But really, some have already discovered that only a small fraction of the energy generated by the device was ever used to provide power to Fontaine. The vast majority had to be accumulated to enact this
That
death
weapon.
sentence.
So
it was all a part of
taking
your
out
plan,
full Solor
both
would
the trial
satisfy
and the sentence.
the prophecy.
Indeed. This power, accrued over 5 centuries, could have sustained Fontainians for millennia, had it only been used for that purpose. Almost all of it has now been stored within the Oratrice. But only power of this magnitude could hope to destroy the Hydro Archon's divine throne, shaking the rules established by Celestia, and breaking through the institution that
So
is
the
Seven.
very seat of the Hydro
So the
Archon
Oratrice's call
itself
for
will be
death was for neither
destroyed.
Furina nor Focalor, but for the Hydro Archon. The
So
destruction
the
of that
Seven will no
divine
longer
throne.
exist anymore.
If I do not misunderstand your intent,
She intends on destroying the Water Archon seat.
Returning what's rightfully yours to you, of course. In other words, this was all done to return the authority of the Hydro Archon to the Hydro Dragon of this planet.
but
So Neuvillette would effectively be his own type of Hydro Archon. After this.
No, what? Getting sad
In case
again,
we're
are we?
behind on the lore here, the dragons originally were the masters of the elements of this planet. And Neuvillette happened to be the water one. But then Celestia came in, there was a whole deal. And the Archons took over the domain of the elements.
The authority of the ancient dragons shall soon be yours once more, O Hydro Dragon Sovereign.
And Focalor
And
intends
this
on
is the face you
completely deleting the complete concept of a Hydro
throughout the
Archon.
years is just so you can sacrifice yourself at the very end.
I've never quite seen it that way, you know. even now, I'm quite pleased at how well my deception worked. Hydro Dragon, Hydro Dragon.
Oh, this was one of the first things she said to him.
I must say, had it been within my rights, I would have loved to judge the heavenly principles themselves. Were they not guilty of essentially the same crime?
Yeah, they were the ones that created humanity themselves, right?
Egeria stole the power of the primordial sea, and the heavenly principles stole the power you ancient dragons possessed. I, for my part, am the god of justice. And is it not just that your original powers should be returned to you? Speaking of justice, I have always believed that justice lies in the process of pursuing human existence itself. So, if the theft of the primordial sea's might was Fontaine's original sin, then, leaving matters of procedural right and wrong aside, the descent of the Fontainians as humans and their right to exist in this world would be Fontaine's original justice.
Yeah.
In other words, existence was Egeria's justice, and to me, justice is the continuation of that existence, defying the prophecy and ensuring that Fontaine's people shall live on. That should be the justice enthroned over all others. At this point, we, whether it be myself or all other Fontainians.
God, y'all, I'm trying to process what she's saying, but I'm sleepy and I'm fighting for my life.
Iudex Neuvillette, the highest judge in our land. When you regain your full power as an elemental sovereign,
Neuvillette will save us all.
what verdict shall you pass upon
And who
us?
cares about Celestia?
So when I was invited to the court of Fontaine to serve as Iudex, I see now that that was your idea too. At last. I now understand the true purpose behind this position. In the beginning, I was uninterested in human existence. But these 5 centuries of
Neuvillette
living
story
alongside
quest.
them
Y'all need to
gradually
do
brought
it.
about
Y'all
mutual
really need to
understanding
do
between
it.
us. And I have even attempted to feel as they feel. You are a devious one, Fussalor.
She sure is.
Things being as they are, surely you know that I could never declare them to be guilty.
Is this it? Is this it, y'all? Is this where I start crying? This is a Danganronpa style. Let's give it everything we got, everybody. And then I can start crying.
I know I may not sound it, but faced with death, I find myself a little afraid. Perhaps this is one thing both gods and humans have in common.
But of course. Oh, girl. This is it then. The entirety of the concept of the Hydro Archon is just
I hope
gone.
you've enjoyed the part you played these 500 years.
She's dancing. One final performance. Oh, and Ether's watching this too. Oh, this is literally a Danganronpa execution. Oh man. The deed is done. Fussalor dies and Furina dances. And that is the very power of Hydro itself, isn't it? So she basically stuck a giant middle finger at Celestia by completely destroying the concept of the Hydro Archon seed. Thank you, Furina, for all you've done. From this moment on, please just live happily as a human, just as I wish we could. Oh, Neuvillette is crying. And Neuvillette is ascended.
I, Iudex Neuvillette, hereby declare, people of Fontaine, your sins are forgiven.
Yes. Everyone will be saved with this rain. Yeah. Giant middle finger to Celestia. But we're still crying here. I'm trying really hard to keep it together. No crying until the end. Well, you did it, Neuvillette.
What just happened? Has the death sentence been carried
That was
out?
an hour-long cutscene.
Bright light,
I'm pretty
some
sure.
sort of misdirection? I have a feeling that something huge just happened.
But since we're all still alive and haven't been dissolved, I assume whatever happened was good for us.
It's time to end this. We must mete out punishment to that beast.
Didn't you say just a moment ago that it can't be defeated?
Neuvillette will defeat it
I
now.
have gained the strength sufficient to deal with it. Through certain means, I now have the ability to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from that creature. We should seize the opportunity to pursue our quarry.
He sure did obtain power. He is might as well be the god of water now.
Traveler, now that the oratories can no longer function, I require an executor to help me mete out justice.
Me?
The root of the calamities befalling Fontaine. The beast that enacts the prophecy.
The all-devouring narwhal. That's such a silly name.
Narwhal. Come with me, traveler. The hour of
I'm gonna beat that guy's ass. Don't you worry. I'm kicking him out right now. Let's go. Ooh, a domain door opened, by the way. I know that sound effect. That's a domain opening. Child, we're here to save you. My husband, no, I'm sorry. I was very obsessed with Risley, but guess what? I never forgot about you, I promise. Where is he? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! How do I fight this thing? Girl!
I've already done my best to separate the power of the Primordial Sea from the whale. Considering
Y'all,
the size of
how
the
much
beast, I
HP does
cannot
this
reach
thing
the power
have?
source.
I need. Oh my gosh. How do I hit
Find a
this
way to
thing?
attack it from within. I shall share a part of the ancient dragon's
Y'all, I have no idea how to hit this
We shall
thing.
look for an opening together.
It has so much HP. I don't have an archer. I have no idea how to deal with this thing. It is level 82. I have no idea, like,
I can feel its sorrow turning into hostility.
Oh my gosh. I don't know what to do. Oh wait, there's a chance to hit it. Oh my gosh, Venti.
Evil conquering.
It has so much HP. And I mean an insane amount of HP. Oh.
Gather.
Wait, I don't have Usi or Numa attacks. Do you think we have Usi or Numa attacks around here? Oh, that was dumb. I messed something up.
Hostility. Chance will present itself.
I don't have any Usi or Numa attacks because I don't play Fontaine characters. What do I do? We have to hit this thing. But with what? Oh, he's angry. That's bad. That's really, really bad. I need a way to take out that crystal. Quick. Oh. I think I might have done goofed. Girl, help! Girl, help! Hello? It's the abyss! That's an abyss! Oh, this music. Holy cow. Hey, I once again don't have any Usi or Numa attacks. It is really hard to generate particles.
Adventure time.
I have granted you my protection.
Neuvillette, help me! I don't have any Uzi or Numa!
Use my power to suppress
my god!
from within.
Neuvillette, help me! I don't have any Uzi or Numa characters, I'm sorry.
Worthless! Worthless!
Oh my gosh.
Worthless!
This is
I don't have any Uzi or Numa powers!
The wind knows it. As one with wind and cloud.
Kaza, please!
Let's light it up! Teamwork is evil conquering!
Oh! Hello? What did we just do? There was an abyss creature looking thing inside that whale. What did we just do to it? Oh my gosh. Is the whale truly gone? Oh. What is happening to that whale? You and Child, what are you doing? Leave him alone. So did you just Pokeball that whale? Why did you drag Child with that whale? Girl. I hate you. Are we gonna fight her?
With the cleanup. It should have been my job.
You dragged Child. She dragged Child with that whale and left him to fend for himself. Okay, so from what I'm aware, according to the Japanese Twitter account, her name is Skirk. And Skirk has been in the game for 3 years now. In Child's lore, in-game lore, she is who Child encountered when he got yeeted into the abyss as a little kid. And she trained him to be the way he is now. So I'm terrified of what's going to happen in the next 5 minutes here.
It was just supposed to be a short private training session for me. I didn't think that my disciple and my master's pet would start brawling in the meantime.
So your master was responsible for that whale.
Well, actually, I had a feeling that it would happen at some point, but they bumped into one another earlier than I thought. What a blunder. I suppose I'll have to swing my sword 3 million times as penance.
And she looks just like a Honkai Impact character.
That power. Who are you exactly?
She just whipped that thing into a Pokeball.
An idea. From what she said earlier, she must be Child's master. Skirk, right? It's just that he gave us the impression that she was the less talkative person.
I simply did not have anything to say to the weak. But you...
Anyway, I'm just scared of fighting the actual mode of that boss because that boss, you're gonna need Usia or Numa characters, and I don't have any build, so I'm gonna get my ass kicked. So what sort of person would take the Narwhal as a pet?
I have to agree. It's a strange use of a planet's primordial waters just to raise an all-devouring Narwhal. That kind of power is wasted on it. It's not cooperative. It eats too much. And I have more important things to do with my time than pet sitting. The only thing that creature has going for it is its looks.
So you're making Child kill that thing?
All in all, it fails as a pet.
Miss Skirk? I think you might have missed the point.
She's kind of... She is so out there. She's more out there than Child.
Well, being that this pet almost destroyed an entire nation. So what sort of person is your master? Well, Child's master.
Master.
Oh, right. So you don't know him.
Who is it?
Sorry, I assumed you did.
I assume it's somebody
His name
very...
is Sertologi.
Who?
I am unfamiliar with that name.
Somebody really high up in the abyss, huh?
The master is insufficiently famous. How should I describe him then? Have you heard of the name The Fowl?
It sounds like a Fatui title. It sounds like a Fatui title.
Well, how about The Visionary? Vetterfalnir then? Or Gold Rhine-Daughter?
The same Rhine-Daughter that opened up the portal to the abyss in the entire... in Fontaine?
Ooh, that one we've heard! Rhine-Daughter's part of the Hexen Circle. She's Albedo's mom, right?
Well, wait, you just referred to Rhine-Daughter as a guy.
Oh, so you do know that name. To be honest, I also heard all of those names and titles from my master.
But yeah, Granddaughter was the one who opened up the abyss.
You understand now, yes? My master is likely a similar sort to Granddaughter.
Fontaine.
They are both pursuing some form of perfection.
Wait! Didn't you also mention a visionary person? Paimon didn't quite catch their name.
Actually, never mind that. I believe it expedient to inform you that the all-devouring Narwhal used up nearly all its strength fighting you. Such roiling hydro energies will prove difficult for the planet's deep seas to digest. As such, the Fontaine back on the surface has most likely been thrown into chaos. In other words, the prophecy that you've been fretting over should now be in full swing.
How do we stop it? The prophecy will surely come true. We knew this and accepted it, however...
Not to worry. Focalor has already managed to deceive the heavenly principles.
By giving the power back to Neuvillette.
In the end, the people will all be dissolved into the waters, and only Furina will remain, weeping on her throne.
Oh, the Fontaine is flooded, but... Oh my gosh.
Only then will the sins of the people of Fontaine be washed away.
But what happened to the people? Neuvillette did something. Everyone's swimming! Wow, everyone's good at swimming.
Hey! Help! Over here!
Navia! Everyone has boats too. Wait, I just realized there's something about Arlecchino I need to talk about, but now is not the time. So everyone in Fontaine is safe, but they're swimming. Oh, the Risley's boat.
Emergency rescue.
My husbando. Actually, one of my husbandos. You know, a child is still in jail somewhere. I can talk about Risley.
Hurry!
Gosh. Yes, they're gonna make their own future, man. Freminette, I mean, is he saving people? What are they doing? Oh, they're helping people. Yeah, they are. Aww.
Look! The water's receding!
But guess what, Celestia? Everyone is still alive.
It's a miracle!
Water's receding.
We didn't dissolve. The prophecy was wrong. The prophecy was wrong.
And what about Furina? Well, girl, you're alive. A remix of Fontaine Steve is once again playing in the background.
What is wrong?
It's the sun, girl. We got nothing but the future to look forward to. I want everyone to know that we're still nowhere near done. I'm pretty sure. A news article.
The Sphena di Rasula talks post-disaster rebuilding. I recently visited Poisson to meet with Miss Navia, spokesperson of the Sphena di Rasula.
Everything's all happy ending, even though poor child is still in danger.
Old soil can still give birth to new bloom, Miss Navia stated. Hope is like seeing a small cookie when you're starving late at night. You just need a little of it.
That was so good, y'all. That was amazing. Like, I get even more and more impressed with Genshin's cutscenes.
Have suddenly become a shield over the Institute, with Jurier turning out to be a once overlooked hidden gem. People always call the first researcher mad, but few know what to call the second.
It's a big old boat.
Should the latter person achieve a miracle, they would find it all the harder to find a word with which to classify him and his team. Wow! Paimon barely recognizes the people in the reports. Are those really Jurier and Navia? They sound like real big shots.
Look, Charlotte knows how to make everything overzealous.
What do you think? Pretty enthralling, huh? The Steambird's idea was pretty
Y'all, I
simple.
forgot it. Was I promised Prophet to do a tenfold for
We
Charlotte.
would print a free
I
edition
forgot to.
packed to the margins with good news to calm people down. The value for these big scoops lies in their inevitable follow-ups. We'll publish further reports and go into the stories behind those people. Edwin's assistant, Jurier, created a true flying ship, while Navia is leading people in the reconstruction of their home.
But what
sure
about
that these stories could
Furina?
draw even your well-traveled eye.
The articles do make me curious about how things will play out.
Wait a minute. Did we watch everything happen from start to
We
finish?
sure
What's there to be
did.
curious about?
And that's exactly why I'd like you to come conduct interviews with me.
More
You're the
exclusive
best incubators of
interviews.
news, if you haven't noticed. And also, with you around, I'm sure I'll get to see that Duke.
No, he's mine first, girl.
Are you sure? Hasn't he turned you down several times already?
Oh, this time will be different. Come
This
on.
time will be
Let's head to
different.
Poisson first,
If
and
you
then
say
make a trip
so.
to the fortress. There are some things you'll only know when you get there.
I still can't believe that boss forces you to use Usia and Numa. Finale! A saved Fontaine. But yeah, I can't believe that MSQ boss makes you use Usia and Numa. Like, in MSQ mode, I guess they give you Neuvillette to help you. But I guarantee you, in the weekly mode, I'm gonna be griefing if I don't bring a Fontaine character. You pretty much have to bring a Fontaine character. Hi, Navia.
Navia!
Yeah, I see you're speaking with the Fatui.
Oh, it's you.
But speaking about the Fatui, is the Hydro Vision gone? Is it destroyed?
I'm here to update
Or
myself
was it
on how
left
things are
behind in
going
the
here.
aura trees?
Hmm? Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garun Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours.
Charlotte.
I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats.
My gosh, that's so silly. And y'all need
But
to
if you
check
don't
something.
mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's
Yeah,
not charity
don't
we're
talk too
doing
much about
here.
the font.
We
The
just
Fatui.
happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down
Okay.
the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clorinde?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Furina.
Yeah, she
So she's
dueled
here in
with
Poisson to
Furina.
wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me
Yeah,
out.
that's kind of
There's too much
sapphic.
to consider
I'm
in
just
the
saying.
reconstruction of
Just a
Poisson.
little bit.
The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
She always wants the
Forget
biggest
it.
scoop.
I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. couldn't you do me a favor for Navia's sake?
Yeah, Sapphic.
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Clorinde at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let him off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up.
Let's give it everything we got.
Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture.
Paimon.
All right, hang on a moment. Let
She
me
looks
snap a
like
few
she
more
was shaking
shots.
her head. Charlotte takes more pictures of Poisson.
All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Clorinde.
Eventually.
Wow, you really do have that never say die
I like her
spirit.
attitude. I hope she gets a hangout event. I really want Charlotte to get a
I'll hazard
hangout event,
guess that
actually.
This is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meropede.
With Riceley.
Well, you're well informed. Let me make a guess, too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Neuvillette, and he told you, right?
That's a
interview with
very
Sijuin.
complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the Fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridesley will make a personal appearance.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I have with them.
No, I
In which
treasure
case,
every
I'll be
single
making a
moment with
move first.
Riceley. No, girl, I'm
Stay
going
safe
first.
Now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
You seem curious about the fortress.
Of course. That Risley. I still remember
That
going down to the
Risley, I
fortress
know.
to grill him for information on my father's case.
Oh, never mind.
Boy, did he take me for a ride.
Wait, I want a
Without
ride.
telling me anything, of course.
But he did invite you to tea, didn't he?
2 large pots of it, in fact. It was good tea, though.
I have to agree. The tea there is
It
very
is
good.
D-Gen hours. I'm
Speaking
losing
of
my
that,
sanity.
Would you like to have some today? I mean, you've got time, right?
That's very, very
Well,
sapphic of
I'd be
y'all.
partial to some shortbread.
Wow, it's like we've got a menu or something. Sure.
Good.
What flavor of biscuits would you like, Mr. Snezovich?
Me? I'm fine with anything. But I would
One moment, I have to
prefer
check if there's any other
chocolate,
people to
should you
talk
have
to.
it.
All right, leave it to me.
I'll go over the newly arrived supplies with you later, Mr. Snezovich. We should be able to finish the preparatory work today.
That works great for me.
Huh. Is it just me, or did you get a new lipstick?
I did. It was a gift from Sijuin. Want to give it a try? I think the color would suit you, too.
That was very sapphic, and I'm very jealous of Navia getting a ride. I need to shut up. And now we get to talk to Riceley.
Wow.
Oh, we're back in this depressing ass
There's a real
jail.
nostalgic feeling to this place.
Get me out of here.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course, because I'm the Duke's favorite.
I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Wait, was it Sijuin?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Riceley's really trying to not get an interview. Oh, you're interviewing Judy.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need.
Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be
They're
published
so
on the cover of the
embarrassed.
Steam Bird?
Hello?
It
My
would
mic
seem
was...
that Miss Lorvine doesn't want face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier.
I broke
Sir, please
everything.
don't
I
say
was
things
trying to
like
fix
that.
my mic. My mic stopped working
But
for
it
some
looks like
reason.
Dear Mr. Jurier denies it.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. Hina, hello. We're trying to do the last half hour of the quest here. Anyway, Riceley is my favorite, and I'm so glad I rolled for him.
No, I just... This is my first time
But
being
yeah, the memes
interviewed,
are so
and I'm very
funny. The
thankful to the
Oratrice
Steambird
d'Analyse
for-
Mécanique Cardinale. Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on.
I feel like there's going to be
boat that
lots of
brought
memes
about
of
a miracle,
TikTok from this
the ark
quest,
that
though.
saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like
Because
an emissary of
Neuvillette
legend.
said something.
Still,
Neuvillette said the line.
Where's that flying ship now?
Who's in it? Who's in it? Who's in it, Hina? I need to know who's in it. Who's the one saying the
I
lines?
apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be
I feel like
easy
it would
for you
have
to
to be
get a shot at.
Fortuno. Oh, wait, yes.
Really?
Perfect.
Well, then in
Perfect.
that
That
case,
works too.
Could I have an interview
I'm excited
with
to
you
see
make up
it.
for that loss?
Yes, an interview? Yes. She really does know how to squeeze opportunities for all they're worth. I do too.
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo
What
of
about
this
you,
couple of researchers?
Riceley?
Did you really have to use the word couple?
Couple.
Well, then, two solo
Riot
photos will
Thusly
do.
makes me so happy.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here.
Hina, you're still in the chasm. I always feel like you're in the chasm, but you're not anymore, right?
Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
No, because we all know what it's gonna taste like.
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head
Oh,
nurse?
you're almost to the desert? Oh my
sure.
gosh, that means
Come
you're
on,
not. You're
Miss
barely.
Siegeween, over
You're
this way.
barely into
Let's find a
Severia.
brighter
You're like
spot.
halfway. Oh no.
Oh, sure. Do I have to smile?
You met Tawanta? What a guy. What a crazy guy. I wouldn't know what it. He's a C6 gene main. I have to respect his choices.
Things been at the front train.
I mean, if I could, I would C6 Riceley.
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Tawanta seems
Other
just
than
like
that
a crazy
flying
guy.
ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
Behind every single bombastic content creator has to be an introverted person. I understand that he's introverted. I
You're
understand.
too kind, sir.
You're
believe
so
that you two
lucky,
should have your
Hina,
day in the
meeting
sun.
cool people.
Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two.
I want the spotlight on Riceley, or maybe Riceley can just have the spotlight with Ether. Anyway, goodbye.
I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers
Child
are still
is
waiting for his
still
return.
gone, but guess what? I have Riceley, so I'm thriving.
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
He probably has so many C6 characters.
Actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and
He's
so will
still
my
a
duties.
freaking jailer. He's
As
still
to
stuck
what
on his
Miss Furina's
sentence.
departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be
Oh yeah,
transformed,
Furina's gone. Yeah.
we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
He doesn't even
everyone,
care.
the photo shoot's done.
What about a photo shoot of Riceley?
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time,
No, I don't
everyone.
want to say goodbye
There'll
to
be a
Riceley.
next time?
Yes, there will
Maybe.
be.
Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right, last stop, the docks.
So the way Furina is supposed to work, I can actually pull her out right now. Let's go get Furina. Where is she? She's level 1, by the way. Where is she?
Witness my magnificence!
So in Fontaine, there's 2 properties characters can have Fontaine characters. It is Usia and Numa. And I believe, since Furina's outfit is all black right now, she is in her Usia form. And if you push R2 and do a charged attack, she switches to her Numa form, which is really cool. She's the only Fontaine character that can switch between Usia and Numa like that.
Oh, you know,
I don't really know what she does though. That's all I know. That's all I know. Is what she
really
does.
necessary? Our line of work doesn't really require much photographing.
Right, so you deserve a photo shoot.
Precisely because we don't need the picture that they'll have value as keepsakes. You don't really look all that opposed to the idea, you know.
Maybe I'm just happy that I managed to once again avoid the spotlight. I think this interview went well either way.
Yes, you successfully kept prying eyes away by using Mr. Jillier and Miss Lorvine as shields.
She's calling him out. Yeah.
You should be happy for them. They have a bright future ahead of them.
She is very, very bombastic like Wihtout. Yes,
May I present?
May I present? I love the way that she just does a giant she just puts on a show. Oh, let's do a 10 pull while we're here. I want Charlotte, please. Please give me Charlotte. Did I get Charlotte? Oh, I got Charlotte. Perfect. Now I'm done rolling. I'm done rolling. I just wanted Charlotte, and now I don't have to roll for a long time. Streamer luck. That was streamer luck. I literally was not expecting to get her, but no, that was streamer luck. So yeah, the new characters for this patch are Charlotte and Furina. And I just wanted Charlotte just because I think she's cool. I need to teleport out of here. I don't know where we're going. We actually might be going to some very spoilery stuff coming up next. So, another character for the never build pile. Well, guess what? She's on the team. Maybe I'll build her one day. The map got bigger this patch, Hina. They added this part to Fontaine. And I'm really worried what they're gonna add in the next patch as well. I'm very, very worried. The map is so big now. Oh my gosh, I feel like I don't know. Natlan is the next major region. Natlan should be this way. I think. Natlan should be somewhere around here or here. No, Natlan should be here. Yeah, it's supposed to be down here. It's going to be based off Africa, Mexico, Latin America, Africa and Latin America, and I'm excited and worried at the exact same time. Yeah, I'm very excited for Natlan and worried. Okay, who are we going to talk to next? Oh, it's Linny and Lynette. Oh no, here we go. This is going to be, I know exactly, this is going to be kind of spoilery. I am a pyro enjoyer as well.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Linny and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon. Ah, and Miss Charlotte, too.
Why are y'all still distributing those?
Would you like a magic pocket?
What sort of gadget is it?
It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you.
Trick a friend? I wonder
Me,
which of my
I fell
friends would
for
fall
it.
for that.
You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Oh, by the way, Linny and Lynette have a third sibling, Hina. He's right there.
By I'll help you make some more friends.
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet.
I don't know
Could I
why
have
they
your
have a
contact,
third
please?
sibling, but they do.
Oh, sure. Please, write down my address.
He's so shy. The zero stalker. Leave him alone.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
Feminette will be just
That
fine.
said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
I think it would be the safe choice.
It'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become
I can't
a part
believe
of our
that
show
they're going to be a
eventually.
triplet show now.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you.
Wait, what?
So, how have things been, Traveler?
I'm fine.
Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's alright.
Hey, by the way, did y'all happen to snatch that Gnosis? Yeah, I would really like for y'all to not snatch it.
I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Furina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's Gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
Sure. That's disappointing.
Diplomatic gift? A Gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised
Well,
at
we
first
lost
myself.
the water Gnosis just
But
like
when
that.
I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring Narwhal down.
So there is only one Gnosis left that Snezhnaya doesn't have, and once they get it, the Hydro Archon is free to do whatever she wants.
Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Well, that's true, but this is a Gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
We've been warned since the very
I would
beginning
agree,
that
but I've also heard that
taking control of all the
it
Gnosis
seems that
is...
Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only
I just realized the Oratrice isn't gonna work anymore.
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself.
That means the
Yes,
Oratrice machine is not gonna work anymore.
I did
It's
see him
done.
strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meropede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
He's in MSQ
They say
jail.
that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his
Wait.
wounds. I hear that the recent disaster
How
really
did he
a
get
number
out of
on
the
his health.
abyss? I guess Skirk dragged him out?
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
But they took the
So
Gnosis.
shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
It's her. You.
Father!
You took the
Well,
Gnosis.
what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the Traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind.
You know, the only one who fought to protect this Gnosis was Venti. Literally just Venti. And then every single one of these Gnosis after Venti were just given away.
That is our
That
duty
is so
as
silly.
harbingers. Yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've
This is
always
worse than the needles from Mother 3. At least we managed to protect some of the needles in Mother 3.
Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever?
Anyway, I'm very worried about what the Ice Archon is
As
planning.
for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners.
I hope to work with you more in the future, but, oh, yeah, give Child back this.
A vision?
I love how we pretty much
All
given
right.
up on protecting the
I'll remember to
Gnosis at
return
this
it.
point. We've just
Thank
given
you
up
for
on
keeping
it.
it safe for him this entire time.
Charlotte?
And that's a wrap for me. Huh?
I know exactly what she's thinking.
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear
Our
magicians.
next collaboration
and
of
our
beating the
upcoming
shit out
rookie
of you.
talent.
I will.
So we've technically taken down 2 of the Harbingers at this point, and I don't know which one we're gonna take down next, but I have a feeling it's not gonna be all
The
of them.
sea breeze is quite pleasant.
I think Arlecchino is going to be
I
fine.
shall continue my walk while
I
the
want to
weather
go
remains
take down the
so
doctor
agreeable.
next. I want to beat his
Farewell.
ass. And
Farewell,
hopefully she'll
Father.
help us do it.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't
Yeah,
be too
Senora
nervous.
is gone,
Why
and
don't you take a
technically
magic pocket
Scaramouche
before
is
you go?
gone too.
Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you
Y'all,
know?
I'm never gonna finish
I'm doing
this
the exact
quest.
same thing right now.
Oh my god.
So many things have happened.
My
but
office
the
is getting
pockets
so
are
hot.
still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
I want to talk to Furina.
Charlotte, huh? Shall we go see how Neuvillette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he doesn't have time to chat anyway.
Whoops. Where are they? I guess they left, because I don't see them anymore. Yeah, I think they're gone. No.
Time to go.
I wanted to talk to them. Yeah, my
Follow the
office. See, but what if I get a super good cooling system? Like, what if I get something super good? Okay. Oh my gosh. It's not even that my office is hot, I'm also tired. Back to the Orichis. So I'm pretty sure the Orichis has to be broken now. Like, since we took out the Gnosis, the Orichis shouldn't work anymore. And Furina has been dethroned to just be a human. I am gonna use liquid cooling.
The entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Neuvillette. Please tell me you're the last person we have to talk to. I think we've talked to everybody but Furina and Neuvillette. What are you thinking, Neuvillette?
So, you really are here, Neuvillette! Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the
Mr.
time to greet me
Linney,
earlier when he
yeah.
passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
Neuvillette got rid of the curse, right?
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Neuvillette sighs softly while we're telling her the truth concerning what he saw that day. Both the lords deceived the heavenly principles and used Furina's endless performance to save Fontaine.
So that's what happened?
We only saw Furina's part.
Fusillord destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans,
true humans.
and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Fusillord must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone.
The Fontainians were finally truly born.
Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the
Y'all,
truth
this is
as
the
I know it.
final cutscene. We're about to get lore dumped. Alright, tell me about Child.
I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm.
Yep, I know
when he was
this.
young.
I know this.
There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring Narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the Oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off,
I believe both.
I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed
It sure
like water.
did.
Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual.
So
Those
children just
Oceanids who were
popped
blessed
out.
within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it.
So that's how they made
Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use.
kids? That's
but
awkward.
It'll probably live on as a local custom.
That's very awkward.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
So tell me what's gonna happen to Fontaine.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Furina has already left. What's that
Where
all
did she
about?
go?
Ah, Lady Furina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the opera
So
house.
she left
I
Fontaine
related
forever.
Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed
She
to
can
rest.
finally
Having
rest.
said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course,
Trauma.
take time to heal.
That we'll
But
talk
now that
about
she
in
no longer
Furina's
has to play
story
the role
quest,
of
I
Focalor
hope.
the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that
Just
you've
like
regained your full
Zhongli.
powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This
Yep.
matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts.
Neuvillette is
From
effectively
now
the new
on,
Fontaine
I shall hear
god.
cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
Oh.
That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it?
But now the Archon seat is gone.
Mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia.
Oh,
and it
Numa
can
and
serve as a
Usia.
complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
He is so strong.
Ask
He's probably
away.
the strongest
I will tell
person.
you the truth as I know it.
He's probably the strongest person in Tevat now. So, did we already talk about the Gnosis? I forgot.
Oh, that's right. They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic
That's so
gift or
dangerous to give away the Gnosis.
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now.
They have
avoid
so many
unnecessary
impure designs
conflict.
with that Gnosis.
What complicated considerations? Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to
There
Kyle.
is only one Gnosis
Ask away.
left.
I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Lastly, tell me about where I gotta go next.
You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume?
Yep, Natlan.
I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
Of dragons?
A nation of dragons?
What?
Even like you?
Dragon people?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and
Dragon
evolution.
people?
Large numbers of them have entered a form of
There's
coexistence
gonna be
with
Alrat
humanity.
everywhere.
Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame.
War never changes.
There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless
So the
ring of war.
Capitano is after the Pyrovision.
Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look,
From
there's
what
a
I
Fatui
understand,
harbinger doing
Capitano,
their thing.
Child respects Capitano a
I
lot.
suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you.
We have to protect the Pyrovision.
Ask away.
I mean the
I will
Pyronosis.
tell you the truth as I know it.
I have no more questions.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the
Oh.
Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you
Skirk.
two back to the surface.
Tell me
It
what
went something
happened.
like this.
What happened?
Well, we're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Neuvillette?
Man. Good, thank you, Neuvillette. So what does Skirk have to
What
say?
next?
The all-devouring Narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend.
I hate that
I'm
you
sure
can
I've
smell
encountered something
that
like
well.
this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How
need
could
to
I
move my
forget?
camera.
You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
The what?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Who's the third descender?
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
So the third
I've been
descender
training with
had
my
the
master, the
Gnosis.
Foul, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense. Which is why there
So
are so many
she's not
problems in our
human.
attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from
The
befalling you.
remains of the gods.
To live in itself is a blessing. But once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
She just called the Gnosis a cursed object. So, Gnosis equals bad?
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts. And my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are
Who
they?
is this third
And
descender?
when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time?
What next time?
You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I?
You sure do,
He can be the
girl.
messenger then.
That's so funny that she yeeted child. I'm never gonna get over that. So that's what she had to say.
That's what she told me.
So the
Whether it
Gnosis
would prove
is
useful or
bad
not,
is what I
wanted to
got
pass
from
that
that?
information
That
on
the
to
Gnosis
you.
is actually not that good as a thing as we
The
thought?
third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here.
A descender. We were the fourth descender. The Gnosis are related to the descenders. The one who came before me is already dead.
I guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender.
Is the Cryo Archon attempting to resurrect the third descender? Or maybe she just wants all the power?
I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision. That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy, comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all.
He won't die.
That's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his
Assuming we
master
can
and get
find
the answers
him.
that
Maybe
way.
we'll have a Dainsleif
I too believe
quest.
it
I would love a
unwise to make too
Dainsleif
many
quest.
blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes.
Poor
All
Furina,
of
we didn't even get
Focalor's
to talk
efforts
to
were
her.
for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will.
But can you understand the will of the gods?
I suspect not. But once in a while, I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Neuvillette, Act 5, the Fontaine arc. I have officially finished it. It was so good. It was so good. Oh god, wait.
It seems from your expressions that you still have... Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
No,
I suggest
we're
that
done.
you fully prepare yourself before going.
Alright, we're done then. If we want, I already went over everything, it's fine. Oh my god, y'all. What a crazy finale. I don't even know what to say. It was just so good. Yes, I know I can unlock the boss domain. I do not care. I do not care. It was so good, and I guess we will learn more about what happened to Furina afterwards with her story quest here. I will cover this story quest on Friday. I need a break, and I am playing Final Fantasy XIV tomorrow anyway. But yeah, Fontaine, the Genshin story writing has been getting really, really good. I'm just hoping that Furina's quest will be as good as Neuvillette's, and will not disappoint me like Riceley's did. Just simple expectations like that. And we learned so much, and so much and now, from now on, for the next patches all the way, for the next 6 months, we are going to get teased on that line over and over again, and I'm so excited for that.